To another Amplitude Studios stream. My name is Jordan, and I am joined by our two guests, Laureen and Benoit, today. We have a very exciting and special stream for you, where we are going to be talking about the newest DLC that is coming to Humankind. So welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello, everybody.
How are you two doing?
Busy.
Busy, yeah, I can imagine.
Really busy at the moment, so which is good. But yeah.
Yeah, the work never stops. But I hope everybody is doing fantastic today. I gotta be honest, I can't exactly read chat super well because it's a bit small and my eyes are getting old. But I think I see Changlini up in there and a couple of other people.
And Victorian.
We got Bruno up in there.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everyone.
Okay.
I hope you all are having a fantastic day today, and thank you so much for stopping by and coming to our live stream. I hope that this is a beneficial and exciting live stream for you. Today we're going to be talking with Benoit and Laureen a little bit about the DLC, the wonders. We're going to go into some of the history about each wonder. We're going to talk a little bit about the live service of Humankind, where we've been, where we're going. It's going to be a lot of different topics, so we'll just kind of take things one step at a time. And if at any time throughout the stream you have any questions, feel free to ask them on Twitch or YouTube, and we will have somebody that will be giving us those questions. If I see something and I can just read it right then and answer it, then we'll do that too. But if not, just at us, and we'll get those questions stocked up for later. So yeah. But anyways, okay, so Benoit, Laureen, I think maybe this is your second time on stream.
Me?
No, Benoit, you've definitely been here. I've definitely had you several times, but
No, it's actually my first time.
is it the first time?
Yes,
Okay. I just
it
see you.
is.
I just see you around, so I guess I was thinking. But welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, since it's your first time, why don't you introduce yourself a little bit? Tell the people at home who you are and what you do.
Yeah, sure. So hi, I'm Laurine. I'm the live ops coordinator at Amplitude. So I actually been working for Amplitude for quite a moment now. It's been almost 7 years. I was doing completely different stuff before. I was working with the finance department, and then it's been 2 years that I'm working with the live ops team. So if you've seen the streams, you might know Simon. I work with him a lot, and what we do is we take care of the live of our games. So it's a lot about reading your feedback, trying to see how we can improve the game, what you guys want to see in the game, how we can implement them. We work a lot with Benoit as well, and it's yes, it's
Yeah, they're always helping us to make the game better and trying to help us to see all the areas where we want to or where we need to work on, and so yeah, they're trying to listen to you
yeah.
a lot.
What we try to do is create a bridge between the players and the dev teams, basically, so that everybody's works is easier and.
Yeah, it's interesting when I hear you explain your job. It sounds a lot like my job and the community job, but we obviously do very different things. And so it's kind of, I guess maybe the live team and the community team are almost two sides of the same coin. We're both trying to work to get the feedback from the community to also work with the production team so that that communication bridge is good and so that we can plan out exciting things for the live service of the game. So, we've worked on things like, initially we had the community challenges, different events, the Dia de los Muertos event. We had a lot of that stuff going on, and we've kind of transitioned over time. We're now doing the scenarios. If you haven't participated in some of those are what the community team has been putting on. But these are like custom gameplay scenarios where you can play through it and then compare your performance to other people in the community, kind of like a little mini Hall of Fame. I think it's been pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. I haven't even gotten close. I tried to do the most recent one, the Rags to Riches scenario, and I did it on stream actually, so there's proof. But I think I ended up with maybe 12,000 gold per turn.
Yeah, don't worry, me too. I was just not good at it. It's not my play style.
It's
Definitely.
so tough. I actually like the money play style because, see, I just get enough money and then I buy everything.
Yeah.
It's because before you can buy it with money, you can buy it with people, and then after, then you can buy it with money. But but I still, it's tough. I feel like some people are spending like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes on one turn, like, min-maxing all their market quarters and stuff. I don't know how you all do it. You're amazing, but it's awesome to see that over the course of Humankind's existence, I guess you could say, that we've gone through a process of listening to community, and here we are now.
And we are constantly adapting ourselves to your feedbacks and so,
Yeah, definitely the first iteration that we had for the community challenge wasn't what you guys liked the most, so we tried and we saw that you actually would prefer maybe another kind of challenge, so that's why we decided to move to the scenario framework. I guess it's working better.
I think people really like it. I think the biggest issue in the past was the kind of FOMO of like, if I don't play this event and I'm on vacation during that 2 weeks, or I don't know, and I totally get that. I think it's different kind of perspectives, and trying to make something that works a bit better for everybody, I think, has been helpful. So,
yeah, to be fair, we always thought of like bringing them back, like the community challenge, like Dia de los Muertos, and we're like, for the anniversary, for instance, the first anniversary, we're gonna bring all of them back, and it's gonna be a nice surprise. But in a way, we didn't tell you that they would come back, so we're like, it's gonna be a surprise, and maybe that wasn't the.
Yeah, I think some people, when they see those in the game, they're like, but these events already happened. But it's an opportunity for the people that didn't actually play those events when they were live to get the rewards. So
Yeah.
I think there's still a couple rewards that I still haven't gotten. There's some of those challenges that are freaking tough, like
Yeah.
the trader. I feel like it's the trader badge one, or no, it's one of the badges you have to get like the
A
tier
level,
3.
yeah, level 3.
I'm like, whoo. But anyways, enough about that. Let's dive straight head first into a little bit about the DLC. I think that's probably the next place where we should go. We've talked a little bit about the live service and kind of what's been going on. Obviously, the most recent like kind of feedback gathering tool was the survey that we had that popped up in game. Which, if you haven't opened up Humankind in a little bit, definitely check that out. It'll be one of the pop-ups, and it's a survey where you can give your feedback. It shouldn't be too long of a survey.
Yeah, it's all in English, but
Yeah, it's all in English.
it's still understandable, and it shouldn't be too long.
Cool.
Between 5 and 10 minutes, so it's like.
Awesome. Well, cool. Let's move on and start talking about the DLC Wonders pack. I think the coolest thing that, granted, I don't think I even realized until maybe like a half an hour ago, was that the DLC Wonders pack is free to download and to keep. Very important distinction there. I thought the DLC was just going to be free for 2 weeks, and then you'd have to pay for it if you wanted to keep it. But no, if you pick up the DLC until May 10th.
Yeah, they're within the next 2 weeks, basically.
Yeah, which if you're here now, I'm assuming that you've already done it. If you're on Steam, Epic Game Store, you can go in and get that DLC for free, and you just get to have it. And it's awesome. These new wonders are actually super cool, and they go along with the free update that is also coming to the game called the Vauban update, which if you were in here in our streams before, or if you've been watching out on Amplifiers, you'll have seen the blog about the Vauban update beta. So usually before we have an update in the game, we have a little bit of a preview build, which is an optional beta build of the game on Steam that you can opt into to help us test it out and give your feedback on things. And so, catch bugs, all that good stuff. And so you might have seen it, but that is the free update. And we're going to go over that a little bit more in tomorrow's stream. Thursday at 6 p.m. is normally when we'll have that stream. And I did the French normally thing. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. is when we will have that stream, if everything goes according to plan, is what I meant. But yes, so we won't talk too much about that. But if you have questions, feel free to ask us. We're more than happy to answer those. But yeah, so these wonders, I guess there's technically 7 wonders, if you're counting the
there is
Brussels Town Hall.
6 in the DLC,
6
and
in the DLC.
an additional one, which is free for everybody.
Because
which
it
is
was
coming
one
with the update. Yeah.
Yeah,
with the community
at
challenge.
Amplified, yeah.
Yeah.
During
During
amplifiers.
It was one of the
Amplified.
stretch goals
Yeah.
reward, yeah.
Cool, yeah. Speaking of, I was actually just at the Town Hall of Brussels 2 days ago.
Really?
Yeah, well, me and my wife were like, let's go on like a weekend trip. And I was just like, sure. And she's like, let's go to Brussels and eat waffles. And I was like, I like waffles.
Yeah.
Our wedding-
I went there last a year ago.
Yeah,
Also.
it's super close. It's super easy to get there. And our wedding cake was actually a stack of waffles. So it was like perfect. We were like, let's go eat as many waffles as we can. We like rated them. And I went and saw the town hall, and I wasn't even thinking in my head that I was like, oh yeah, this is one of the wonders. But anyway, so I took a picture there, and it's amazing. What you don't even notice when you just see the like building is that there's an entire like plaza, and all the buildings around in this entire plaza or square, they're all like gilded, like in gold.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, and the sun came out for just long enough for us to actually get some like cool light shining on everything. So
you can find this kind of architecture in a lot of big cities of Belgium. It's really cool. Like if you're going to Bruges or Ghent, for example, you will kind of see the same kind of Flemish architecture.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
it was amazing. The colors, the architecture. I really like the gold. I think the shiny part was super cool. But yeah, so 6 wonders in the DLC. Let's just start going through each of the wonders. Maybe we should actually, hold up, before we start that, maybe we should talk about kind of how wonders have been changed. Maybe Benoit, you can give us a little bit more information, kind of give us the simple version of what's happening.
Do you want first to talk about the wall update or just the wonders update and all the things related to the wonders in
What
the
do you
update?
What do you think is best?
I don't know. I'm just following your lead.
Okay,
But when I will start,
I think that
I
if we're
won't
going to
stop
talk
until I
about
finished.
okay, if we're going to talk about the wonders, I think it'd be important to mention that the way the wonders interact with the what's surrounding them is changing a little bit,
Yeah,
because some of the effects of these wonders are due to adjacencies that you may not want to put, the Hotel del Invalide up on some cute hill. You may want to put it somewhere closer to your other buildings.
Well, in fact, it's. I think it was one of the suggestions coming from the ID section at the very beginning. People were always complaining about the fact that holy sites and wonders didn't have adjacency bonuses. So we were like, okay, let's do it. And in fact, it's really cool because you have a lot of different synergy. You can find a lot of different synergies. And also, even for the look of your cities, it's better not to have your wonders far away. So now your wonders will be in the center of your cities, and just it's more appealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely like the thematic element that comes with it, where, this is something that you would build in the heart of your city, or something that you would actually build out in the mountains,
Yeah.
if we're talking about the Alamut Citadel. Yeah. And I don't know, it's just, I already saw somebody's screenshot of their placement of the Citadel of Alma, and it's just like so picturesque.
Yeah, during the beta.
Yeah. So it was super cool. And so let's talk about the 6 wonders. We have the stables of Ramesses.
Yep. Of P. Ramses.
P. Ramesses. I actually don't know.
No, P. Ramses is the city of Ramses.
Okay.
So it was the capital during the Ramses reign.
Okay, and Ramesses is one of the most famous
Yeah.
of the Egyptian pharaohs.
Exactly.
I'm explaining this for people
Maybe
that
not
maybe
the-
don't know everything about history, like me. I feel like every time I talk about these things, people are like, "Oh, obviously Ramesses III is the most famous of the Ramesses." And I'm like,
No, it's Ramses the second.
"It was second? Okay, well, see,
Second.
there you go. I didn't know." Okay, cool.
It's,
So we-
it's the one of the most famous one, but maybe not the greatest one.
Okay.
But yeah, one of the most well known in the world.
right. How many Ramesses were there?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm not a specialist.
Egyptologist.
Definitely not. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Well, I think that's a good
expert.
point, though, because in terms of history degrees or whatever, it's not like people are just like, "Oh, I know all history." They specialize in one
Definitely.
micro, spot in
Area,
history.
or at least
A culture
a
or-
culture or era.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I mean, because usually you're learning a bit of the language. You're learning about
you have to
really
know a lot of
specific.
different things if you want to be considered as a specialist.
Yeah.
So you have to learn all languages to learn how to deal with sources, historical sources. Maybe do some archaeology for some cultures.
Yeah.
And so you have to. It's a long process to be considered as a specialist in a tiny single culture or era.
Yeah, definitely. I mean that's a very high level of specialization for a career for sure. All right, so we got the stable of Pi Ramesses, the Coliseum,
Yeah.
we got the Citadel of Alamut, we've got the Hotel del Invalide.
Des Invalides.
It says del Invalide. Is it DES?
Yeah.
Des
Des
Invalides.
Invalides.
I was gonna say this actually makes a lot more sense, but then in the blog it says del, so I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong, because del is like Espanol, but that probably makes
Yes.
sense because it was Sergio, I think, that wrote that. Sergio, sorry, I'm outing you. Then we have the Wilhelmshaven Werft, which is the kind of harbor looking
It's
thing.
an imperial shipyard.
A shipyard, okay. We're gonna talk. We're
Yeah,
gonna talk
yeah.
about these in depth in a
Don't worry.
second. And then we have the Pentagon, which I know that one. I'm familiar with the Pentagon. Cool. Yeah. So these are the 6 wonders. Each of them comes in an era. So in order from where we started. One will be era 1 all the way through 6. So let's start off with the stable then, and because this is a very interesting one. I think since it's in era 1, it can affect more of your game in a way, and so in some ways it's almost more influential, I feel. But also, like, I think the bonuses are super, super cool. So let's talk about the bonuses. Or, yeah, let's go bonuses and then history.
Yeah,
Alright.
just for you to know, all those wonders are coming with rework of the previous wonders effects as well. So we try to find some balances between all those new effects and the previous ones for the old or vanilla wonders.
Mm-hmm.
That's important to know.
So the previous wonders that exist already
Yeah.
are getting their effects reworked.
yeah,
so-
a lot of them, not all of them.
Some
but,
of them.
Yeah, some of them.
Okay. Yeah, I think when
The
we were
vast majority.
when we were streaming the Vauban beta, I think we were noticing that some of them had been adjusted. And is this to kind of create a better synergy with the new ones, or is it just maybe some balancing as well?
Both.
Okay.
Both, because the new effects are kind of strong, and also some of the old wonders were dusty.
Right.
I mean, they needed some fresh new effects, and there is also this new synergy to consider, so to have in mind. So we try to, or the game designers try to find a balance between all those aspects.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of a comparison. It's kind of like power creep in like Pokemon cards. Like the original Pokemon cards are like terrible in relationship to like the really new ones.
I don't know. I'm more a Magic player, so
Okay,
I
well,
can tell you
I think
from
that
the
happens-
first edition of Magic. Some
Yeah.
of them are too powerful or just
Yeah.
not good anymore. But
I think the old Magic cards, some of them were super broken
Super
though.
strong,
So
and they are still forbidden in tournaments.
tournament play, yeah. Anyway, sorry, sidetracking us a little bit there. But yeah, okay, so sprucing up some of the old wonders, making it sure so that the wonders are more balanced with the new ones, and then incorporating the new adjacency features. Cool. All right.
Totally.
I like it. So let's talk about the stables.
Do you want to start?
Sure. So yeah, they are stables. So obviously their bonus has to do with horses. So the really cool thing about this one is it will give you the +1 horse deposit, regardless of if you have any previously in your territory or not. And also it would strengthen your combat for every cavalry unit and also land vehicles. So it's I think it's pretty great, especially in the ancient era. If you have a start with you have like no horses, it can be really tough, and you have to trade with other empires to get one. This one gives you 1 free horse, so
I mean, that's
I mean-
honestly awesome, because sometimes you can find that one horse,
Yeah.
but then you can't find the second one if you want to get your like
also,
chariots.
yeah. And you've picked the Egyptians.
Yeah,
and
it's
you're
a
like,
it's a
"Oh."
real issue. I run into this constantly where I'm just like, "Ooh, this is a great place to build a city," and then I don't even think I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh shoot, I need the horses
And
later."
you don't want to trade with somebody to have this extra.
I'm
horse
usually
because
trying to
you want
kill them
to,
already,
to-
you
to-
know.
to go at war with them. So
I mean, a trade's gonna break down. I'm no longer gonna have the horses. It gets messy pretty quickly. I'm thinking this is gonna be scary once you start getting like the Gothic cavalry or something like
Yeah.
that.
it is.
Actually, yeah, one of the live of Steam guy, he played the game at lunch, and he said, "Oh, I built this wonder, and then I took the goth, and it was awesome because it created cool synergies."
Mm, yeah.
So yeah, definitely.
I think it's going to be interesting. Which, speaking of playing, we will be having a little multiplayer game after we get done with our little chat here that we're having. So definitely stick around all the way to the end of the stream if you want to witness a little bit of multiplayer action with me, Sergio, we're having Lorraine,
Yes.
and Adrien, which I
Which
don't
is
think
the
any-
one who played the ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
At
nobody.
lunch, so he was training.
Nobody's met him yet on stream, so this will be somebody new. But
Yeah,
so
he's
yeah, so
quite
stick
new.
around. Cool. So yeah, we get +2 combat score.
Yeah,
Yeah.
+2 combat
And
score.
a
Okay.
discount as well on buying and upkeeping horses and vehicle units.
Okay, and the
All game
upkeep as
longer.
well, so it makes them cheaper to keep around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Gotta say, feels strong.
Yeah.
Well, that's super cool. I like how it incentivizes a specific type of gameplay. I know sometimes when people have talked about Humankind, they wanted more, unique ways to play, more things that incentivize committing to a certain strategy. And I think that this plays into that.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
And what we want for the future is to go more in this direction, like having more asymmetry or asymmetrical way of playing. So with
Something similar to Endless Legend, where people are
definitely.
literally playing different alien species.
So even with the new features coming in the couple of weeks or so, that's the goal, going for asymmetry.
Very cool. I am very interested to see what the design team does, especially as we get later into the year and eventually the naval rework update, which is coming.
It's
I know
coming.
people are thinking, hey,
We
when's that going to happen?
can give a sneak peek at the end of this stream if you want. I have everything in mind.
All right, sounds good. All right, up next, the Coliseum, the poster child for the Bellum Wonders DLC.
Yeah, this one is cool. I mean,
Yeah,
the real world wonder is already really cool.
It's awesome, but even in game it's really wonderful. But the effect is pretty cool.
We actually teased this one in a Twitter post, and I don't know if you all were messing with me or what, but I was like, does anybody notice anything weird about this image? And people were like, oh, there looks like there's cool beaches. And I'm like, no! I was like, there's a huge building right there. I was like, you guys are... but anyways, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Also, I don't know if you mentioned it. I mean, it's written in the trailer, but in case you didn't see, all of them has like military-oriented effect. So we did an expansion on peace, and now we have a DLC on war.
Yeah.
But the Coliseum, what's really cool about it is it will like generate like a narrative event that will give you two options. The first one is to have actually a bonus of your war support against your opponent at the time, and the other one will be to generate 2 units. I think it's of the most recent militia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And that's what I think is pretty cool.
This event will be triggered during a war. Every time in fact, this wonder will be extremely useful every time you will be at war, because it will also give you
decrease.
Yeah, a discount on the stability effect when you are on all-out war.
Like when you're being a warmonger and pursuing
a war, even if your opponent is asking you for peace, you're going on all-out war, and every time you're going on all-out war, you have a stability malus. So this will decrease this stability malus. So
people
it's
are like
encouraging you to go to all-out war.
They're like, I mean, sure, it kind of sucks, and maybe we're beating them pretty bad, but hey.
Yeah.
Fights in the Coliseum with the war prisoners.
Yeah, I mean, if one of your opponent is building the Coliseum, you know what's
you
coming.
Know exactly what will happen. And
I mean, start building an army. That's
not a good sign. Yeah,
because it also gives you bonuses for your economy for every ongoing war. So you will generate more money and stuff like that. So
excellent.
Yeah, my goal is to claim it before Sergio can.
Yeah, honestly though. Oh, that's super cool. I love the Coliseum. Actually, I've wanted to go to Italy, to Rome, because I've been to Venice and it was super cool. But I mean, Rome's kind of the quintessential Italy experience. So hopefully I'll get to see it someday. But I mean, at least I can play it with it in Humankind,
I was actually there like a month ago.
Oh, very cool.
A month and a half, yeah.
It's not as complete anymore, right?
Yeah, no, it's missing some parts, like
okay.
on the top. But they are actually rebuilding it, so you can see like how it was, because I think it's the whole top of it
had a roof, right?
Yeah, not exactly a roof, but like a stadium. You had some.
Like a shade?
Like
sun cover or something?
Exactly, sun cover. And
don't want the gladiators to get sunburned, of course.
Or at least the people inside the Coliseum.
Oh, yeah. Well
maybe the gladiators
maybe
care about.
And they had like naval battle in it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like
That's
they would
Oh, they
lower
filled it
the
up with
floor.
water,
yeah.
right.
To reenact historical battles. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
you had some
need to
kind
learn
of
more
hunt
about-
as well, or so many different kind of representations like plays, hunts, even executions, crucifixions,
Mhm.
for example,
Yeah.
at the very beginning of the Christianism spread. So yeah, it was, and it was also the biggest structure in the Roman Empire at this time, so at that time. So it's pretty crazy the size of this building.
Honestly, some of these, ancient structures are just impressive that they were able to pull that off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think trying to make something like that now, either we wouldn't have the patience for it, or like, nobody would be willing to pay the type of money that it would take to make it.
Or we wouldn't use the same materials, like materials that can go through times, earthquakes and stuff like this, because that might be the main issue, I guess.
I think I got onto some weird part of TikTok the other day. No, it wasn't like a weird part of TikTok. No, they were talking about how our concrete doesn't last very long. Like modern concrete that lasts 50 years or whatever. But ancient concrete was mixed in with some limestone or something. I don't know how they did it. It was a TikTok, so I wasn't getting that deep into it. But they were talking about how that's why their concrete has lasted a long time, because it mixed in and it changed the chemical makeup so that it would resist
with
acid
more carbon
rain
or something like that.
I don't know.
I read something about that a long time ago, but
it was super interesting, and I was like, bring back the limestone. We got limestone for days. But yeah, so I think TikTok is one of those things where you can learn a lot of really cool stuff, but it doesn't
Not
mean
all the
very
time,
much
but
because
yeah.
it's in isolated bits. That little piece of information doesn't make me an expert in Roman concrete or anything.
Yeah, but it gives you at least
Curiosity.
yeah, curiosity to go on the internet and to see more about those topics.
That's true. And I probably would look it up if I wasn't too busy watching TikTok videos. Oh gosh.
There is a balance to find.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a balance somewhere. Cool. All right, let's move on to the next one. So we got the Citadel of Alamut. I know nothing about that. I've never heard of
Yeah.
this before. Teach us.
You might have heard about it in Assassin's Creed, because the Assassin Citadel is the Alamut Citadel, in fact. So
Okay.
it's based on Alamut Citadel. And
Where
Alamut
was it geographically in that world?
in, I think, actual Syria.
Syria. Okay. Modern day Syria.
Yeah, it's. I think so. I don't want
I
to make a mistake. I've not been working on this specific wonder for the historical context, so not sure. But at least it was in Middle East for sure,
okay.
and it was part of the Seljuk Sul Empire, and it was fighting against the Seljuk rulers during medieval era. And in fact, they were the main way they were fighting, it was sending assassins to targeting the rulers and the vizier and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Like
reminds.
high-ranked people of the Sultanate.
Yeah, that's crazy. It reminds me of the monastery-looking thing that Batman went to when he was
with Ra's al
the League
Ghul.
of Shadows
Yeah.
or whatever. This feels like just
Kind of,
like
yeah.
that. I mean, I'm assuming that there's a lot of history that goes into making.
in pop culture.
Yeah,
of course.
exactly. So that's super cool. Honestly, I think it just looks beautiful. The mountains. I mean, is there even fog that's around it?
Yep.
There's particle
Because
effect?
it's built in altitude and it's in high altitude. So yeah.
That's super cool. So the Citadel of Alma gives you bonuses for nearby mountains. I know that it does that. I was like, what is it? What are the adjacencies? Faith per adjacent mountain.
Yeah.
Stealth max plus 10 for all stealth units. Minus 25% cost for stealth units. Plus 4 combat strength on ambushes. And then plus 1 flat detection on your empire.
Yeah, it's really stealth orientated.
Yeah, that's super cool. So if you haven't played with the stealth features yet, they got reworked in the Together We Rule update. I'm forgetting what it was called.
Metternich.
Yeah.
Yes, the Metternich update, niche, kind of reworked the stealth, and now there is a stealth health bar. And so if you have the Citadel of Alamut, you get an additional
Detection bonus.
10,
And
7, 10.
which is fun, is when you are detecting a unit or stealth unit, they will be marked by your assassins, and if they are not leaving your territory within the next turn, they will automatically be just
Eliminated.
eliminated. Yeah.
Okay.
Quick.
So if they get detected and then they don't leave, but if they're still invisible, then they're good for
Yeah.
the
Exactly.
typing. Okay.
But then
But
the
you do-
wonders gives you more detection.
Yeah, I
so
was gonna say they
it's-
have less time
And more
as well.
stealth unit to help you to for detection. So
Yeah.
They're gonna get wrecked. That's super cool. All right. So the marked status as well is part of the element effects.
exactly.
It's very interesting. So it's compared to the kind of lost at sea marker where one turn you can know that it's going to die if you don't move it.
Yeah.
Same process.
I could see how that would be really interesting. One of the things in the Vauban update that we'll talk about more tomorrow is that we've added in the world generation toggles. When you're generating a new map to play on, you can decide the size of the territories, which if you have bigger territories, you have less time for them to get out of the territory before they get marked and killed, which would be very, very interesting.
So if you know that somebody has built the Alamut Citadel, don't send your stealth unit there.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a deterrent for sure. But I mean, if you're interested in the stealth gameplay and they happen to claim it beforehand, maybe you want to take over that territory to get it,
Yeah,
you know, so that you
Maybe.
can have the bonuses. Very
that's
interesting.
also a solution.
I like. I'm thinking of the more aggressive solution.
Yeah, exactly. Really aggressive solution, but
Well, very cool. All right, let's move on to the next one. We got the Hôtel des Invalides. Invalides.
well said.
Thank you. Appreciate that. So this is in France. I actually don't know too much about this one either, but I've heard of this one at
This
least.
is in Paris, and you can see the golden dome from
We can see it
the
from
window.
here.
Yeah.
I was like, is it that one right there?
I can't see exactly what you're saying. So, but
that
yeah,
might be
yeah,
Sacré-Cœur.
there is two. There is one you can see, and the other one.
I mean, it might be that, actually.
Yeah, it is. I can tell you it is.
Okay.
From my window,
I can
see
see
it.
this from here, chat. I got a live view of the hotel.
We actually we mentioned like about doing something in front of it for the announcement of the. I don't know if you remember.
I remember.
But like we all go there and.
Yeah.
we-
I think we were going to use the Maxwell the cat
yeah.
TikTok filter. I think was an idea we had. Very cool. So this is a local Parisian building. Then, what makes it so important?
Historically
For-
speaking,
yeah,
or
historically speaking,
Sure.
it was one of the first big hospital made for veterans and people wounded from wars, which invalids mean wounded. So Hôtel des Invalides mean hospital for wounded.
yeah.
So it was built during the 17th century by Louis XIV because he was fighting a lot of wars. So he
Making
had
a
a
lot
lot
of
of his
veterans.
soldiers and veterans who were just looking for a place to be healed or to retreat.
Very cool. Yeah, I think in Spanish it's menos válido or something. So yeah, in English we say handicapped, which I don't think is actually the same.
No, in
Yeah.
France, handicap doesn't mean the same thing.
Yeah, so it's interesting. But yeah, I mean, you think about how many wars they had, and you're gonna churn through,
Yep.
people. Obviously, 4X games are a microcosm of reality,
Yeah.
and so
But building a kind of place like that was also a way to get rid of the beggar and all those invalid people from the street of Paris.
Mhm.
So because you had a lot of trouble in the street of Paris at this time.
Anybody could go there.
If you were part of the royal armies, yeah,
Okay.
you could, yeah.
I think that that's super awesome, actually. I mean, taking care of your veterans is something that, as an American, I feel pretty strong about. You know, since we've definitely had our fair share of wars too, and you know, sometimes I think after a war, the veterans can feel like they've been forgotten,
Yeah.
and the sacrifices that they made. So
But nowadays it's just a museum. So it's a war museum, and the places for veterans are elsewhere. I
Okay.
think there is a few ones in the south of France, especially for the Legion. I can't remember. Anyway.
very cool. All right, well, let's talk about the in-game bonuses.
Well, we obviously wanted to kind of put a little bit of the history of the monument within the effect that it has. So what it does, it allows you to regenerate your units outside of your territory. So you don't have to be inside your territory to regenerate now, which is great. And also, I think it's this one, when you disband, yeah, this is one. So if you disband a unit outside of your territory as well, usually you would just lose your
it,
unit,
yeah.
obviously. And now what it does, it actually gives you back one population in your capital city, so which is pretty nice, I think.
Yeah, pretty
And
strong.
Yeah.
I like how it still has a limitation that it's just for your capital.
Yeah,
know.
and regardless if the invalid is in your capital or not, I mean, it doesn't have to be built in your capital to get the-
Right. Okay, that
It's
makes
just the
sense.
population
Good
always go
clarification.
to your capital.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I think you get money back for them depending on their kill count. Is that
Yeah,
what it was?
depending on their veterancy, basically.
Okay. So so it's not directly tied to like, oh, each kill is worth like 20 gold or something.
I think
Uh.
it's on veterancy level, or it was supposed
Okay.
to be on veterancy level.
maybe
But I can check
we can clarify on that one.
because I have everything
cheat
here.
Got
cards.
all the notes. There's a lot of stuff that goes into these, so it's good that we have it written
So
down.
now it is on the based on the kill
The
count,
kill
which is a
count.
new thing, also implemented because of
Yeah.
the ID section.
Nice.
So
Idea section.
Yeah, ID
okay.
sections. A
Very
few
cool.
people were asking for a kill count on units. So yeah, it's coming through with this new update, and this this effect is related to the kill count.
Very cool. Yeah, I honestly like the idea of the kill count a lot because, you know, you have that one army that's, you know, they've seen some
Yes,
stuff.
some stuff. Yeah,
And,
and you want to remember that.
Yeah, you know, like let him retire. Give me some money, you know? It's good.
Will you change your decision within like a battle though? Be like, oh, this guy has seen enough.
I
We'll
mean,
put him on the back.
here's the thing. I think if you like move to a new era mid-war,
Yeah.
you could definitely have an argument made for retiring like a previous era unit and getting money for it. If like let's say you have a lot of industry, you can just churn out another unit, but then you get the money for it. You can even pay for the like buyout or the I mean, I don't know how I'm sure the people at home are thinking to themselves, I'm like, which one's cheaper? Like sell it and then remake the unit and then buy it out. I can't imagine buying it out. It's not going to be that much money.
Normally, it shouldn't be.
Yeah. But anyways, the gears are turning on how I'm going to utilize this.
But you can still sacrifice the population you gain to
That's true.
yeah,
Yeah.
to
That's a
generate
really
a
good
new
point.
unit. Yeah.
Getting enthusiasm
Yeah.
about sacrificing population.
I
Well,
mean,
We
you
call
know,
that sacrificing, but it's not sacrificing.
Yeah.
It's a forex.
It's not. Yeah. It's just a video
It's
game.
okay.
Very cool. I could see like you getting every single one of these per era and it just being super good for fighting.
Yeah.
Heal outside of your territory. Your people aren't mad when you keep on attacking people.
Yeah, having
like,
stability support for
Yeah.
going crazy at war. And
very cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so Hotel des Invalides
invalid.
is very strong, and I like it.
Yeah.
Anything else we want to touch on?
It doesn't look that strong at the on the first sight, but in fact it is.
Well, the whole not being able to regen at all outside.
Yeah.
I remember when I first started playing Humankind, I remember feeling like, whoa, this is really restrictive that I have to like send them home
Yeah.
to heal them.
And
Because
spend
in Endless
turns and
Space
turns,
2, you can just like wait. And then I think in Endless Legend, they will regen outside of your territories, but if you have like watchtowers and stuff that increase your regeneration inside your territories, like there's an incentive to bring them back.
Yeah.
So I think this provides an interesting, choice where you're like, I'm going to fight a foreign war, and I know I'm going to be away for a long time.
Or on another continent or
Yeah,
something.
you're going to the new world. Things are going to get spicy. Like you got to be ready.
Well, I think you can only regenerate them half of the. No, I heard
The
something
rate
like
is half as fast.
Yeah,
the rate
it's
is
not
half
that
of-
fast,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, all right. I got scared.
No, you're good. Half health would still be useful.
Yeah,
but I
Yeah,
think
would.
but
just half the speed makes
Yeah,
more
makes
sense. I
sense,
think. Anyways, how do we explain this like thematically? Are we sending like supplies out to them from the hotel? Or like, are we replacing them with like fresh
Yeah.
soldiers?
exactly.
Okay.
New generation of soldiers.
All right. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. All right. What's next? We got the okay. You want to say that one? You want to try?
I'm not a German
The harbor
speaker.
one.
Stephanie, can we get you to pronounce this one?
We will
The
say
Werft.
the Kaiserlich Werft.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for my
That's it.
German. So yeah, it was an imperial German imperial shipyard during the late 19th century, and producing some of the biggest warship, like dreadnought ship, at that time. So we wanted to have some more maritime aspect of warfare, or practicing warfare, and it's also in a way connected to the next upcoming update, which will focus on maritime and naval battle. So yeah,
Very cool.
everything is connected.
Yeah, I think this is a nice additional kind of tool in the naval gameplay build. I feel a lot of these are an additional like staple for like, oh, you want to do the like boat gameplay, you want to do the cavalry gameplay, like these are like, okay, I'm definitely gonna get this one.
Yeah.
But if you had, well, just let's go more deeper into the effects, and then I will explain how strong it is.
Fair enough. Let's get right into it.
Because it will, it's an harbor, and it will give you plus 20 of industry for each harbor in your empire. So if you have harbors and emblematic districts which are
Count as
working
harbor.
on as harbor, like for the Swahili or the Carthaginians, and I think the Phoenicians as well.
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
Phoenicians have the Kothon, or not the
Yeah,
Kothon.
the Kothan,
It is the Kothon, yeah. I saw memes in the
and it's
in the community forum about like, oh, the harbor strat is getting longer and
Yeah.
longer. You need more coastline to have all of your
Exactly.
harbors.
so
Or
it
count
can
as
be
harbor.
pretty strong, and it will also help your naval units to heal. Yeah, if I
You can repair them.
you can repair
like at a
them.
lesser cost.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I won't talk too much about that because we have big plans for that for the next.
Yeah, we don't want to get. I
Update.
mean, if we try and get you talking, maybe you'll like, spill some stuff about
Maybe,
the naval
yeah.
rework.
You just have to come and grab a drink with us, and then.
Yeah, honestly. Very cool. Okay, so gonna help the naval gameplay. Specifically, the naval. You can make it as a naval spawn point.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
And it will give you also a discount on building
Naval
naval
units.
units.
Okay, minus
course.
25% industry cost on naval units. That does feel pretty strong. I
It
like
is.
that. Okay, cool. I think the last one we got here is the Pentagon. I mean, we'll go over the Brussels Town Hall as well, though, so we got two more. But the Pentagon, an American government building, defense in the U.S.
Yeah.
The Pentagon, I don't know. I don't know
I'm
too much
listening.
about it myself.
You're
Honestly,
doing the history
I
part.
like no. You hear a lot about the Pentagon in terms of like movies and stuff.
Yeah, true.
But if I'm being honest, I don't actually know what they do too much inside, other than like discuss defense strategy. Like obviously we have a pretty big military, just for reasons.
Yeah.
And we're really we got our hands in a lot of pots around the world, and so we have a lot of friends, but we also have a lot of enemies, and so I think defense is one of those big topics.
Yeah, it is.
Especially when you have such a big landmass for your country. There's a lot of weakness points because you have a lot of border, and stuff like that. So thinking militarily, I can see why we would want an entire structure, dedicated to.
Well, at the very beginning, it was also it was built during the World War II.
Okay.
And it was a way to gather all the services dedicated to
Like
the
FBI,
defense and all
CIA.
CIA and FBI. I don't know, to be
Okay.
honest.
We're not talking
At
about
that time,
Secret Service
But no, it
organizations.
was more focusing on war and defense
Okay.
because they were in
Different branches
different
of the
buildings in
military.
Washington, so they wanted to together to put all together in the same place to make it more efficient. And it was supervised by Leslie Groves, if I correct.
Leslie
If
Groves.
yeah, it's Leslie Groves. You might have heard this name.
I think it rings a bell.
Leslie Groves is the one who was in charge of the Manhattan Project.
Oh, the Manhattan
So the
Project.
nuclear project.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, Major Leslie Groves, an important guy during the World War II in the U.S. And nowadays, this building is first. It's one of the biggest building in the world, and
inside, in terms of
yeah, it
just
entails
size.
it's the size, yeah.
Huh.
And
I mean, it looks huge on the
yeah.
map. I will say that.
there is more than 20,000 people working in like 26,000. 26,000, yeah.
That's a lot of people.
So correct me if I'm wrong on the chat. But working on coordinating all the active service, active duty services, and how do you say it?
I mean, all the different military
Yeah,
branches,
military
I would
branches, yeah.
say. Active duty versus reserve is more of like a specification of what you're, whether you're being deployed,
Yeah.
whether you're...
Okay.
I mean, you can be an active duty and not be deployed, but...
So as you said, they are coordinating all those different
Very
branches.
cool.
So 23,000.
23,000.
The chat is saying, yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I thought it
Rob's
was
got us.
26.
That's a lot of people for one building.
Yeah, that's
Also-
a small town.
Yeah, it's an entire town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very small town, but...
In
not
France,
that
it's
small.
not that small.
Well,
It's an average town in France.
I mean...
It's what we call a village.
Yeah, okay. I was like, how does the specification go for like different size of village? Because Hamlet, that's like a modern word that you use to describe a town that's too small to be a town, right?
I think Hamlet it's too small to be considered, at least in France, as a village.
Okay, so it goes Hamlet,
Village,
town. Okay.
and
And then city.
city town I would say metropole, like metropolis.
Okay. A
I
metropolis.
feel like we're just saying
Yeah,
the
same-
settings of Humankind. How do you play Hamlet?
Exactly. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Very cool. Also, if we do have any people that are new to the stream, welcome in. We're just talking about the new Wonders pack. We're talking about the history. And if we are having any new followers, I can see one new follower, but I literally can't see what the name is because it's so small. But thank you all very much for being a part of our community. Thank you very much for following us. And we hope that you are enjoying the stream. I feel like I'm getting old, but also it is quite small, right? Like that's
It
that's
is
pretty
small.
small. Okay.
I mean, we all in.
Yeah.
No,
Like, I really am trying, but that's an M. The new person that just followed, it starts with an M and then a Y. Mythical, Myhinol.
don't know where
Where
you're
is it?
looking at.
Yeah.
It's the second from the bottom. Anyways, welcome officially to the Amplitude Studios community. Well, I feel like we should maybe just say our names just one more time, maybe, for any new people that are here, since the last time we talked about it, the stream was just started. But
Mishti. That's what I read.
You all are still trying to just read the name. I love it.
Myshtea. Mishti?
Cool.
Mishti.
Mishti, let's go.
Hello.
But anyways, hi everybody. I'm Jordan. I'm the streaming specialist, and we have Benoit. Your title is officially lead game designer or
No, game director.
game director. Oh God, I demoted you.
No, it's
I'm
alright.
so
No,
sorry.
it's just different. But yeah.
Lead game director. You know, like.
We
Oh,
are
see,
all
there you go.
working.
We got all the titles right here. That's what I was actually hoping for. I was hoping that.
I'm,
we bring it back up.
I was also the former historian, in-house historian, because
Yeah,
I'm an historian. At the,
by trade.
yeah, by trade.
Yeah, yeah. No, but they've seen Etienne.
Yeah, exactly.
As
Last
well.
time
Not
when we
Etienne,
were on stream, we were
our producer,
together
but-
with Etienne. So during Amplified.
Yeah, and you might have seen Etienne when we were talking about the Mississippian culture, when y'all unlocked that as a community. Good time. We've had a lot of good times as a community, haven't we? I think we have. Well, very cool. All right, let's move on
And the
to
effects.
the effects.
The effects.
So yeah,
Oh my goodness.
I think
Yeah.
the main one I would say is the additional bombardment that you get for each unit that. I mean, it's a bombardment action, so each unit that can do such thing gets +1.
Yeah.
So if you've got your bombers, you can fly by twice.
Yeah,
in
you
the same
can,
turn.
and same with your cannons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's the same effect as the Ming emblematic unit. I think it was the Ming or maybe the Chinese with the Weishi. Can't
Okay.
remember because it changed a lot during the.
I don't think I remember either,
Yeah.
but I'm sure chat will clarify for us.
So if you have already this ability, you will be able to bombard three times in a row.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I mean, at that point, you're probably like destroying fortifications in one turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and not only fortifications, even
Well, the
a lot,
buildings
yeah,
themselves.
units and so on.
Yeah. No, fair
and so,
enough.
yeah.
I think that's very interesting. I really like the bombardment gameplay. I think it has interesting risk and rewards where you're going to kind of destroy their city if you wanted it later. But sometimes you don't want their city. You just want them to not have their city, you know?
I never did such a thing in games, so
No, you've
can't-
never,
I
you've
can't
never
tell
ever
you.
done that. Yeah.
no, I'm more a builder type of guy of player,
Yeah.
of course.
You start off as the Egyptians, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
exactly.
Yeah.
Egyptian, and then maybe the Mayas, and then yeah.
Okay. Don't believe you. Minus 25% cost on units with the bombardment action. So you can build bombers easier, you can build the cannons easier. Artillery. Wow, that's super cool. And then plus 20 fortification for all districts on Empire. So it makes your Empire harder to bomb as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. All right. Shall we move on? I think we've hit the history. I think we've hit the
Everything on
bonuses.
That's
but the
6 of them.
DLC.
Yeah, about the DLC. And then let's go over the Brussels Town Hall, the one that I just visited. So this one gets 10 influence per adjacent district, 15 industry per adjacent market quarter, 15 money per adjacent makers quarter.
And now it's getting interesting.
Oh, sorry, I think those are switched because makers is industry and market is money.
Yep.
And then bonus fame when completing a wonder. Interesting.
Yeah, so you will have extra fame every time you will build a wonder, and for every wonder you've claimed.
Oh, it's retroactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it's an era 4.
Yeah.
I was like, how many more wonders are you going to build? But yeah, no,
but still, it's
I
it's
mean,
a pretty good bonus.
yeah, of course, and also you can build more than one wonder per
Yeah.
era. Like it's not like you're limited to just one. wonder per
Especially
era.
if you are a builder type of player.
I mean, yeah, I was like, it's hard to find the time to build all this stuff when I'm trying to get more units. What I was gonna say, the cost of building wonders goes up the more wonders you have
Yep.
in terms of influence, right?
Yep.
How do you see the balance of having even more just total number of wonders Is there any sort of like balancing that we've done to make it so that
we've
it
done a
scales?
balancing about the scale of the cost. I can't tell you the numbers exactly,
But it
yeah,
has been
exactly.
adjusted slightly. Okay, because that's what I was gonna say. I was like, my brain's starting to do the math, and I'm like, if I want to build a ton of wonders, I was like, it's gonna get really expensive. Assuming that you followed a similar path, but okay, good to know that those have been
No,
adjusted. Slightly.
everything related to the wonders has been adjusted.
Kind of reworked,
Yeah.
retrofitted
Exactly.
to adjust to the new wonder system. Very cool.
Exactly.
Well, I like that. Those are, I mean, it's interesting because you're getting the money, influence, and industry, so it's kind of a powerhouse in
Yeah.
a lot of things.
You can just you just have to make a choice.
Yeah. I really like the implications that has on the expansion content, specifically for the additional influence. I don't know, you have a lot of things that are costing influence these days. It feels like to me, it feels like it's just like, wow, there's just so much influence that you have to have, which, to be fair, in the Vauban update, the free update that's coming along with this DLC, there are some things that are going to help out a little bit with that early game influence.
Yeah.
In terms of exploitations, curiosities, and things like that as well. So
Yeah, during the Neolithic, it will be easier to have some influence. Every single curiosity will generate at least one influence. So
which should help
a
your
little bit.
expansion and also
Yeah.
keeping up with the AI, which
yeah, exactly.
has gotten a little bit better at expanding. We noticed this on stream where we were like, we completely defeated Potato McWhiskey. That was the AI that we were going up against, and he had like a unit left, and then suddenly there were like 3 outposts in the like countryside where we hadn't made it out there yet. But yeah, so we were like, okay, you colonize that area for us, and we'll come back for you later. Like, it was pretty cool. But okay, very interesting. And then the construction of the wonder. Okay, that's the retroactive
Yeah,
fame.
exactly.
Okay, cool. I like it. So some of these adjacencies, we aren't going to go over every one of the older wonders
No.
that have already been in the game. It's too much.
Should be too long.
Get in there, play the game, and check out those adjacencies for yourself. A lot of these wonders are going to have a different vibe, a different feel. Now that if I build these things around it, it will mean this.
Yeah.
So very cool. I was like, what time is it? I think we're probably pretty good on time. Let's move to the Q&A portion. Start talking a little bit about what the community wants to talk about. Unless there's any extra things that you all want to go over.
Well, I just wanted to maybe recap a little bit what
100%.
the people will find in the update.
Okay.
So I got my list because so I won't forget anything, and also because I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm turning 40 this week.
No way.
That's a
That's
big step.
crazy. Congratulations.
Anyway, so we've been working a lot on the auto resolve system first to make it more fair, and also you will be able to see exactly what you will lost when you will auto resolve your battle. So it's I like to compare it to the Warhammer Total War system, for instance. So you will be able to see exactly the units you will lose, and also the health you will lose per unit. We will, as Jordan said, you will be able to set up your territory size in the menu, so it will radically change the way you play. I like to play with really small territories. It's extremely fun. Yeah,
I did the opposite. What is your reasoning for that? For the smaller ones?
For the smaller one, because you won't have access to a lot of strategic resources, and there is more tension and competition for the nice places.
Okay, right, because you got this little parcel of
Yeah.
land, little nugget that's got.
So sometimes you're really looking for the extra horse, and there is
Mhm.
only one territory with it, a small one. And even if you want to spread your city, you will need to add new territories.
I
So
feel like it makes it so that influence would be more important as well, because you have to do a lot of attaching and new
Yeah.
outposts.
Stability as well, I guess.
and
Yeah.
stability will be harder to keep.
It also probably means that you have less, no, more unclaimed territories, right?
more wide territories, and it's a whole new way of playing, to be honest. And I'm really enjoying it.
Very
And
cool.
I'm not the only one. The lead game designer as well.
Yeah. I mean, I think that we're going to get a lot of good feedback from the community as well. And so hopefully we'll hear all about your games that you're going to play in the this weekend or whatever when you get to it.
Of course. And we will try to gather all the feedbacks and make some adjustment if needed. Of course.
Of course. Yeah.
Then
We're always
next
balancing.
couple of weeks also.
Like a little hot fix type thing.
Yeah, hot
Okay,
fix and maybe some adjustment for the numbers.
Cool.
For
I
example.
like it.
We also had a few suggestions coming from the ID section as well. We already answered the people in this section, but we made some adjustment to the fame leaderboard, so you will be able to see in which era the people are, as well as who has vanished or has been destroyed. You will also have the kill counts on every single unit. We've made big AI improvements. We have also made some improvements for the Neolithic. And we will continue working on the Neolithic era to make it maybe shorter or smoother at least, but it will come with the next update. We've also put a button to be able to accept all the diplomatic questions and at the same time, so at once. You can also renounce a wonder you've claimed, which is pretty awesome because, and it happened to me, to be honest, when you need a mountain to build your wonder, but because you've lost your territory, you don't have any mountains to be able to build your wonder, so it's not useful anymore. So you can now renounce a wonder you've claimed. We've also made a lot of fixes, and one which is pretty nice is that now you will see a lot of events you've never seen before appearing in the game, like more than 14 new events coming in the game that weren't triggered for many reasons. So that's also a new experience.
I mean, that's just like bonus content right there, because
exactly.
it was in the game, but triggering the events was either impossible or very difficult. So
it was our fault, of course, but it's like new content in a way.
Yeah, definitely. I think we probably have talked about that on stream before, where we mentioned that some of the events have only been triggered a couple times. So I'm curious to see what new events people are going to notice. So feel free to mention like, hey, I just saw this event. I'm always curious to know what new stuff people are seeing in the game. So
yeah. And finally, we've made a lot of optimizations, so the game should run smoothly on a lot of different devices.
Yeah,
and even older devices.
Increased.
Yeah.
Yeah, optimization is one of my favorite quality of life updates, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
I think it'll probably help us with our streaming too, because sometimes when I would pull up the because we're playing on Fantastic or whatever, and when you pull up the diplomacy screen, you have two of the AI, or no, not the AI, the 3D models, and we're streaming and running like multiple web pages and everything. It was like get a little chunky, but so I'm curious to see how that affects things.
Yeah. And last but not the least, maybe my favorite one, to be honest, the Steam Workshop is coming. So it's still a beta Steam Workshop, but normally it should be okay and work perfectly. So
very cool.
Steam Workshop, yeah.
I mean, people have been asking for Steam Workshop for a long time, and obviously, mod.io and Steam Workshop aren't like the same thing. In terms of
it's working the
same mods.
same way, but people yeah, we're asking for the Steam Workshop. So
Yeah. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic, and I think throughout the the next couple of months, I think we'll see maybe some people who hadn't made mods before might
Yeah,
start making them.
exactly.
Which I am always down for more mods because you all are so creative in the community and what you think of to add to the game to tweak around. I really like it, so I'm excited to see that too. Cool.
Yeah.
That was a great recap. Yeah, like I said,
There
we
we-
will talk more in depth
course.
about the Vauban update, the free update that's coming with the free Wonder Pack as well. I was like, they're both free, as long as you pick it up before May 10th. All right, don't forget. But yeah, so stop by tomorrow. We'll be live from at least 6 to 8. We'll see how long we go into the evening. I'm not sure how late I want to get home. But yeah, and I'll be joined by Stephanie, our community manager, and we'll talk about all the nitty gritty. And we'll actually go in and play and talk about these things while we're playing it. Because today we're going to be doing a multiplayer game. We're not going to have a ton of time to like get in there and be like, ooh, but you see the values and all that. So yeah, but then we'll also have Simone and who else is coming tomorrow?
Lucy, I think.
And Lucy,
Yeah.
yes. So that'll be tomorrow at 6. So definitely stop by for that. But I think we're good to
Q&A
go.
or not?
Q&A, yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. I got so distracted by your wonderful explanation of everything that I was just
Sorry.
like, let's go. Do we have any good questions from the chat, Etienne?
First, I can answer a
Looks
few
like-
ones. It was 40 events. Sorry for the way I pronounced it. And for the roadmap, it's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can just tell you that we are working on the maritime side of the game and also on the trade and resources systems.
Very cool. We do have a question just below. Mississippian Unlock was cool. More cultures to come that way.
That's a good one.
It's a good question. I mean, I think a reminder to the community that these cultures do take a lot of work to make it happen.
It might happen.
It could be something.
It could be something. I
It
mean,
could be
that's
something that we consider.
very cool. What do you, as a community, as a follow-up question to you, who just asked the question, what would you, as the community, want to do to earn it in the same way that the other one
yeah.
was earned? I'm curious what
That's a
you,
good
as
one.
the community, would like to do. If that's something that you want as well. Like, what do you think is fair to like ask of you, the community? Because I'd like it to be something interactive, like, just being like, free culture would be great, but like, I do like if there's some sort of like intrigue, some, thing that's going on. Obviously, we've kind of moved away from the challenges and things like that.
But yeah, we can still. I mean, we have like stretch goals. What we did for
Mhm.
Amplified, that could be an option. It's still an option.
Cool.
And you can tell us what you want to compete for. Like, do you want to era stars or industry, science, anything?
Cool. Yeah. I'm curious what they have to say. Feel free to respond to anybody in chat to the question. You don't have to be the person that asked that. All right, we got another question here from the Orion Zane. What is the biggest thing you've added or changed since this game released?
Whoa.
Maybe you can all pick one.
Yeah. You go first,
Yeah.
Benoit.
I suggested that. I was like, I have no idea what I'm gonna.
No, I would say maybe the war score system. That was one of the first big system we tried to change or at least adapt to feedbacks, and it was extremely important because it changed a lot of things. The way you were handling warfare and wars. So
I feel like the biggest thing is the additional cultures that have been added in the 3 culture drops, I guess. The Africa, Latin America, and the Together We Rule diplomacy cultures. Because when you're playing Humankind, one of the key features is the mixing of the different cultures and the synergies that you can make as you go through the eras. And so I feel like just adding more cultures makes more possible combinations of those synergies that just allows you kind of that flexibility to play how you want to play. That's what I would say. But maybe that's a cop-out answer because it's like, well, obviously the DLC is new stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think the one that is coming with the Vauban, the auto resolve preview is really really cool. I speak personally, but it took me a while to kind of grasp the combat system in Humankind. And I mean, I think it's really cool. I actually play a lot of my battles manually, but sometimes you don't really want to, and it's like two units against one unit. You're like, okay, auto resolve, and I think the preview is gonna be really really cool. And other than that, I think the Christmas hat is fantastic. So, I mean,
There's some pretty cool hats.
yeah.
Awesome, cool. Any more questions? No, of course we got more questions. Let's go. From Rootyax, what do you think independent people as independent nations?
What?
I'm not sure if I understand this question.
Me neither. Does that mean independent people should become independent nations and work as the cultures?
Yeah, the only way that I could see this happening is that if an independent nation starts off as, just like a minor culture, but could grow to become it if it was allowed to thrive. But then you'd have to start off with less AI than the maximum number.
Yes, that's the main issue. It's where it would work like other players basically, and the independent people, since the Metternich update, we've changed the system, and they are now part of a new feature in a way. So you will have you would lose some kind of interesting interactions if they were evolving in something close to the culture system.
I can say I do think that the idea of a minor faction turning into a potential opponent, if you like abuse them or something, and then they're like, we actually hate you, and we're gonna like be an AI and whatnot, is kind of appealing. But yeah, like you're saying with the Metternich update, like the fact that you can make treaties with these independent people, you can feed them influence and money to gain their favor, and get them to give you their science, some of their science, or in the end you can make them a client state, or you can completely absorb them.
But I still like the fact that they can become something important, but not the same way the culture are working. So it might be an idea.
I think it would be cool if you could like start it off as like it's me versus 3 AI. But like with the potential to grow, you'd have to set a cap, because you couldn't just have, or else you would have those independent cultures or those independent peoples like automatically just turning in, filling up the whole. And then if you have like a small map, then it's too many people. Like there are a lot of complications in terms of actual design to even make that possible. But it is a cool idea, I'll admit.
And they would also need some kind of personas to rule them.
Yeah.
And so there is a lot of issues with such an evolution.
It'd be interesting, that's for sure. I feel like I always read these ideas and I'm like, wow, that's like a really cool idea. I have no idea how that would work, but that's really cool. All right, we got another question from Raimo Torbach. What do you think about the actual nuke warfare status? The current nuke warfare status, how do you plan on improving it? That's a good question. I think I've heard some criticisms about the nuke warfare where the range is too small.
The range is too small. You cannot move your missiles from one place to another, or at least it's difficult. Or you can have some nuclear missiles on submarines. So yeah, I know we are aware of all those criticism, but cannot tell you more. We are working on some of them at the moment.
And if you have any ideas? Please share them on the amplifier.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do
there
have a
are-
whole section on amplifiers, which is our community development platform. And a lot of the changes that you're seeing in this update are coming from the ideas in the ideas section. That kind of the way that it works is if you put an idea out there and you're like, I'm going to post my idea. I think that this is how it should work. It'll just show up and people can go through the ideas section and be like, huh, natural wonder spawn options. I'm going to upvote that because that sounds real cool.
Yeah.
Or you say must scale city cap for larger maps. Boom, I'm going to upvote that because that sounds like something I want to see in the game. And then when it reaches a certain level of support, then, you know, those are the type of things that we're going to potentially implement into the game.
To be fair, we do monitor them whether or not they reach that.
Well,
that
and there's a
point.
sort of kind of feedback of like, is this something that's possible?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We are
uh,
trying to, as much as possible, because there is a lot of ideas and we cannot answer them the next days. But yeah, we are trying to answer the people a lot. So as you can see in the section. So
Very cool. But yeah, maybe Stephanie, you could like link the ideas section if people like want to like head there right now or something like that. We could link that, but it's pretty easy to find as well. If you just go to amplifiers, it's separated by games. So if you're interested in Humankind, you go to the Humankind section. There's like news where our blogs are. There's forums, and then there should be a little tab that's called ideas, and just click on it. There you go. Dark Arrow, I think, linked it for us. Very cool. Do we have any more questions? There was a lot of questions. Y'all are great at asking questions. How we feeling about the Wonders, y'all? Are we getting hyped? I'm excited to play it myself. Definitely not gonna, you know, be aggressive or anything in our multiplayer game here in a second.
trying to see if there is
I think we're
something
probably
else
pretty
we
good.
can answer.
Oh, we got another
Ooh.
one.
Ah,
Bambi, LaBambi Crisco, will it be possible with the future updates to fire nuclear missiles from nuclear submarines or planes? Well, this is a very specific part of the other question. I know that we changed the text on one of the units because it said something about having nukes on it.
yeah. No, it didn't say it had nukes on them. It implied that it was propelled.
Oh, by a
Uh,
nuclear
But
power.
yeah, exactly. That
Oh.
was the issue, and so people thought it was supposed to launch nuclear missiles. But as I've said, we are exploring possibility to answer those issues. Cannot promise anything as long as it has not been released. But yeah, that's something we are considering.
Very cool.
But it's not that easy, to be honest.
Makes sense, yeah. I mean, I feel like for the people that are good enough to get to that point of the game where they're dropping nukes on people, you know, this probably means a lot. For me as somebody who rarely actually makes it to getting nukes, I mean, I'm interested in it, but I'm not sure how many times I'll actually get to use it. It's a struggle. I feel like I die sometime around the early modern era. I'm just getting smashed. Cool. All right. Well, I think that if you do have any other questions, do we have another one?
3i Master for the error in the translation into Polish for the next patch. That's something we are aware of and we are working on. Not for this patch, but later on, yeah.
Cool. All right, we got another one from Raimo. Do you have intentions or ideas to create some kind of affiliation between cultures from era to era?
Kind of affiliation.
Between cultures, as in some sort of like continuity, like, oh, if you were the Egyptians and now you're another culture, that like changes something about them. Because we have the legacy traits, obviously, that if you choose a culture, that trait sticks with you to the next era.
Or maybe you are more talking about like more historically accurate path. So if you are the Egyptian, you will have less choices and more accurate choices. If you can answer on the chat.
I think
think
they
they
may mean
meant
that you can
Only
only
pick
pick
certain
certain cultures based on your previous ones.
so limitations on
I have
the-
heard that
Yeah, it's
suggestion
limitations.
before.
At the moment, again, I cannot promise anything. We are maybe more working or trying to find a solution to be able for the player to limitate the number of culture available to the players, but a more historical path. It's hard because sometimes it's not possible. It would be hard. It would need to add a lot of new cultures to make it balanced and available for each playthrough. So I'm not sure it would be doable from our side. Maybe with the modding tools and modding community on Steam Workshop. Steam Workshop.
I mean, we do have some modders that have created a lot of additional cultures.
Yeah.
So maybe that's something that could happen if you had enough of them. But yeah, that's an interesting point. Cool. Alrighty. Well, let's call it here, and we'll be back again tomorrow with new guests to talk more about the update. But thank you both for being here.
Yeah, thanks
It's
again.
always a pleasure having guests on the stream.
See you next time.
Most of the time, it's just me and the Twitch chat, but it's good to have you both on here to share your perspective, share your passion for our games.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Well, excellent. So we're gonna actually just transition now, have a short break, but we'll be back with 4 of us that are gonna be playing a multiplayer game. So definitely stick around.
Yeah, and watch Lauren crush the others.
She's going to destroy us
He's giving me some
potentially.
Yeah.
tips.
She's my favorite.
But we'll be
Oh,
playing.
no, I have so much pressure on me.
Yeah.
We'll be playing with the new update. We'll be playing with the new wonders. So if you'd like to see them in action, very shortly we'll be back with some gameplay. We'll have multiple perspectives. We'll be having intrigue, drama.
Yeah.
We have it all.
Alliances was forged today
Yeah,
and destroyed before the game even started.
We may have been plotting during lunch, but we'll see how it goes. So thank you all very much. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be right back with some multiplayer gaming.
See ya.
Thank you so
Bye,
much.
everyone.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are joined by 3 more guests that we got here. Oh gosh, I can hear myself. I was watching the stream, so I was like suddenly assaulted by my own voice. Anyways, hi everybody, it's Jordan again. We're going to be starting our multiplayer game here. We have Laureen, who you just saw on the previous segment. Well, hey, say hello.
Hello.
We have Sergio, aka Dark Arrow, aka the Spanish Inquisition mod community manager.
Hello, hello, hello.
I was like, you had a lot more titles.
Yeah, I can see like Aka, hello. I don't know what else to add for that big title that you just
Yeah.
had.
Okay, cool. And then we also have Etienne. Oh, sorry, Adrian. Oh my gosh. Etienne's sitting over there. We have Adrienne, which you all don't know Adrienne. Sorry, this is what we call streamer brain, is when your brain turns into Swiss cheese and I can't keep things straight. But anyways, Adrienne, you are pretty new here at Amplitude. Do you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, hello everyone. I'm Adrian.
I can't hear Adrienne.
Not Etienne. Oh, you can hear me, actually.
But maybe that's just me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Jordan, can you hear me? He's not answering to me.
Apparently.
I refreshed my Discord. I think it might be the old Discord the bug. So whatever you said, I'm sure was lovely though.
Didn't say anything. Well, yeah, hello everyone. I don't know if you can hear me in the chat, but my name is Adrian, not Etienne. And I'm a live ops assistant at Amplitude. I work with Lauren, actually. She's my manager. So I cannot beat her in this game.
Yeah, I was like,
can-
is this
I
a
can predict
conflict of
starting
interest?
alliance.
No.
You're gonna have to lay down all former alliances. This is a this is a new situation.
No worries. I have them control here where I am. I
People
can
are
see them.
already saying that you have a nice voice, by the way, Adrian.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Well, anyways, without further ado, I think we should just hop straight into the game so that we can get started with the mayhem and get to see as much of the New Wonders DLC as possible. So this is our setup here. For those of you wondering, I think maybe we'll go with the small map, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like the tiny map because we have to fight each other, but I think small might be a better experience. We're playing with a ton of cool custom map generation. We are using the new territory size and ocean territory size options. So we're going to go with the small one. I feel like Benoit has inspired me to use the small territories. So we'll see how that works. And
He said it was more difficult.
I
And
like.
you're like, let's go for it.
I like
I mean,
that.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, Steph said on the chat that maybe it's about war, so let's go for tiny.
Tiny map.
Oh my god.
All right.
I
Cool.
didn't say it was Stephanie. If you have any complaints, you go to her.
No, I like it. I'm worried that small map will have trouble finding each other very quickly. And then I went with abundant strategic resources so that, there's no, super big issues where we can't build our stuff. But, and then Blitz, Metropolis, let's go. I think we're ready with all that. So I'm going to ready up and let's get into the game.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, let's go.
This update is about war, yes. Diplomacy? What is that? We're here to fight.
Until we
Oh, I
unlock
like
the
how we each
Congress,
got a different,
and then we'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
different like art for
Oh,
the loading
yeah.
screen. That's
Nice.
cool.
Also, someone
Nice.
has the Terra Incognita scenario. art.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite.
It's one of the best key arts, I will say. from my point of view.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. The dawn of humankind. Welcome to the Neolithic era. All right. So, what do you? Oh, I need
this
to.
is
I need
really
to close
small.
the visuals on the stream because I shouldn't be able to see this. I just need to keep the chat.
Come on, it's only one unit.
Can you pop
It's
out
not that
chat?
hard.
All right.
Who took the Egyptian?
Yeah, there we go.
Wow, I don't know who could have done
okay.
such a thing.
All right. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to be cheating. Okay.
Yes. I really like the start of this game.
I started really bad, of course. Jesus.
Let's see here. Where are we headed to first? I think we will.
I'm gonna need to put pressure on the team like TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Yeah, Changlini, yeah. They were Egyptian apparently turn one. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
You guys
come on
suck.
in.
Alright.
It's impossible you have that many things to do. Well, maybe yes, you can actually. Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
you
sure.
happen to find a juicy
Yes.
food,
Yeah.
you could have lots of
I think
things to do.
she's gonna do a snowball. 5 seconds.
Yeah. Alright.
Just saying.
It's alright.
I had a relatively uneventful. Ooh, but that's nice.
Ooh, got horses.
Oh gosh, this is
All right.
this is interesting. I think.
So I crossed the river, which means that my turn is finished.
Hmm.
Yeah, you should never do that.
Okay.
So, I think we'll go with like this.
Do you have like a good spawning area? Because on my side it's pretty empty.
I have no idea if my area is good or not, but
Oh, you guys are so fast.
let's see. Here's where we are.
Sorry.
I'm
trying.
curious. Just so you know, there are large lakes. So if you see water, it's not necessarily the ocean. I like the large lakes, actually. It makes me happy. Oh, there we go.
You can hear me, right? It's not just okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's because I thought like maybe it was too chill this situation. Like, okay.
All right. I think it's a good spot.
Nice. These first couple turns are very important. I mean, you never really know. Okay. Yes, I think on occasion the Discord will Oh, I can't do that without better vision. Oh, hashtag.
Streamer.
Yep.
That's the only advantage I have, okay? The only advantage I have is the home field advantage. Okay. I think we're... yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Oh, do you seriously all have things to do right now?
Okay.
Yeah, a bit.
Wait, can they see me or is it just my voice?
So the moment your voice.
It's just my
unless I
voice.
just turn on the stream. Yes.
Okay. Got it. You couldn't see me,
Okay,
chat, but
can
I
you hear
was I was waving in your general direction. Yeah, we're gonna do well here. This is very good. We can see you. Okay. All right, I'm skipping through the cutscenes. Not because I don't want to watch them, not because they're not beautiful, but because I'm here to play. Okay, let's go. Like that. It's very nice.
Mhm.
Very good. Very nice. We need a bit of the old influence, eh? So how are things going for everybody else?
And we're
Pretty
super
nice.
focused. Jesus.
It's so empty. I have nothing on my side.
I have so much.
I
Not
think
to.
I think I need to explore
All
a
right.
bit more. Oh, by the way, we were talking about potentially doing a instant resolve for skirmishes.
It was an idea. Yeah.
Rule, I guess. What do y'all think about that?
Like, For every.
So for every non-critical battle, we just instant resolve.
Yeah, I'm down for this. Especially since instant resolve have been enhanced in the VOBA update.
That's true. We
Nice.
we can observe the
Improved.
influence or the instant resolve.
Yeah, it has been.
Do I ever
I've
change
tested
town
it a
names?
bit.
Of course I do. Tell me what I should name my keen. Oh, did I give away? Did I give away things?
Let's see what you do with my account.
I think we're gonna do a little bit of that. Let's come up here. Oh, what do we got here?
Alright.
Pineapple Pizza City. That sounds like too many. Your keen, their keen. I like their keen. I don't know how to do the. I don't know how to do the accent though. Oh. Have I done everything? I think we're good to go. It's me. Where are you? The comparison between the different players. Am I already losing? Is that what you're trying to say?
Who's losing?
I don't know. Stephanie was saying that there's just a big difference between people already.
Oh,
No,
really?
I didn't saw that I was last on.
Oh,
no.
you can turn off that one actually.
In
We
terms of
forget
fame?
about that. Yeah, we can turn off that. Yeah.
I took too much time at the beginning.
That's okay. It's not.
It's not a race.
Well, it kinda is. Oh no, there was so much. There was much better territory.
Oh, hello, leader El Barbier of the Olmecs.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. I shall give you the gift of 1 money as a token,
Oh,
and I shall renounce your trespassing because I'm sure you just wanted to say hi and you're not here to murderize me or anything.
obviously.
I just. Oh, I see a proposal
Ooh.
with King Dakaro. Just propose friendship. Oh no, trade lectures. Oh, nice.
Mm,
I'll accept. And I will also.
what do I want to do here? Not sure. This could be interesting.
Okay, thank you for your acceptance. I found it. What?
but-
What is this?
I just sent you a gift. I mean, you can't refuse a gift, right?
Sure you can.
You can.
Ah.
You can and
I
you
thought
will.
it was like you are imposing thing. Like, come on.
You
No,
accepted my
no,
gift.
It was
Excellent.
a gift. It was a gift, King
Okay.
Dakaro.
Let me just.
Please
The
accept
hat as
it.
a little OP. Which hat? I
I'm not
think
doing the
actually
right
I'm
choices
about to
right
come back this way. Oh, you. Oh. I mean, just a proposal I could accept.
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to
Oh
do
my
the
God.
voice of the like default avatar. Oh my. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Follow me. The voice lines are great.
have no idea in which direction to go. Really.
Oh, whoops! I've done a bad thing. I meant to do that. I gotta say the map generation. These little teeny areas are pretty restrictive.
Yeah, I hate them.
Hey, Lorraine, you want to move your person over here?
Sure.
No.
Wow, you're so polite for now.
Oh, okay. We're both in our zone of control, so we can only move one tile. Oh gosh, it's fine. But now we can. Yeah, of course, Brudiox. We're here to make friends, not enemies.
What do I have here? Oh, Lorraine. Hello.
Yeah, where the heck are?
What?
Oh, the fallen deer. All right, so who's yellow then? So
Yellow is Adrian.
I was gonna say I have the list over here on the right. Yellow is Adrian, and Sergio, you're green. So I haven't seen you
Yes.
at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen you neither.
So where are you is the real question.
Well, I'm hidden.
Hidden. Well, we're gonna see how things go. Come over here. Ooh. That's nice. Me gusta.
Eh?
Me gustas too. You don't want me to start speaking Spanish?
No, please. I work already with Sergio all day. I don't need another Spanish speaker.
I'm not that bad.
The exploration
been,
is going well.
I
What
feel
does
like we
Parabellum mean? I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's Latin. For the Bellum? No!
Prepare the wall, something like
Uh,
that.
yeah, it means like to. It's a whole expression in
What
Latin,
if we go?
which means like if you want
The
to.
who wants peace, prepare the wall.
Yeah,
It's the-
that's the one. There.
My people are very
So
warlike
what's up?
sounding. Alright, who's gonna be the last person to take their turn this time?
Me again.
Is it Lorraine? John Wick 4 is called Parabellum. Interesting. What's up, Jordy? Welcome into the stream. Pikachu.
Oh no! Shh.
OMG, what? Excellent. We have
Right.
a bronze working, which is very good.
This made a huge mistake. I turned an outpost into a city. I just wanted to attach it to the old city. No,
Oh no.
no! I wasted so much influence on that.
It's okay. You won't be the only person to.
I'm so pissed off right now. Well, now I have two cities that are like right next to each other.
I don't think that could be that could be also a good sign for defenses purposes, of course.
Defense is purposive. Do I have to be worried?
No, just saying.
Hello. I just met El Barbier.
That's me. Hello.
That's me.
Please accept this gift.
Wait, is this a dead end right here? Actually, we don't know if it's a dead end. Oh, wow. That's a literal dead end right there. I've never seen that before. A cliff, mountain, 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 and only one path out. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, let's grab that.
Oh, independent people. Hello.
I needed to figure out what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, same.
I really know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
I'm just happy you got the reference.
That was very dramatic.
I'm a lot into Star Wars recently.
It's-
so.
It's technically not Obi-Wan though. It's
Oh really?
no, it's
Oh no.
it's Kylo Ren.
Oh yeah.
He's,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
talking about having to kill his dad, which is quite
Oh
sad.
yeah. Wow. Spoiler alert.
Hey, people have way past the grace period for having it be a spoiler. It's too late.
This is the
15
way,
years too
so
late.
This is the way.
This is the way. Game cow. Sorry.
Have
Uh,
you seen The Mandalorian?
I have seen
I've
the,
seen it.
the latest
Okay.
season of Mandalorian, so you can't spoil anything to me.
No, I won't spoil anything. I don't know if people in the chat maybe they haven't seen it, so it will be a bit disrespectful, let's call it.
oh yes. Hello, Skolad
Oh, I met everyone now.
of the Skolad tribe.
Please accept this gift.
The gift of love.
Share with me. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 money.
What?
Um,
Give me money.
3?
Oh,
Only
oh.
got 2.
I'm already sowing
Wow,
discord
that's
amongst the
embarrassing.
ranks.
Oopsie.
Yes.
Well,
Excellent.
well.
For the gift of knowledge is the greatest of all gifts. And through that gift, since you know everybody else, now I know everybody else.
Oh, hello, Jordan. Yes, I want to
Which is
do some
quite
business
good.
here.
Bum-ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Okay. Well, good times. Good times. Just gonna go grab that. I'm soon gonna have issues of population. Adrian, I'm afraid confusing Obi-Wan with Kylo Ren might have some serious repercussions at work. You've lost your street cred, bro.
They can hear me right now.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
Yeah. So my boss is in the chat, and well, I just got fired because of a Star Wars reference.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Hmm. Follow me. Off we go. When you move your units one tile at a time, it really they really shout out their little sayings. 80% game cow.
Wow, Sergio, you're already so ahead of us.
Nope.
No, who's the green?
That's Sergio.
That's
that-
you.
that
That's
is-
you.
I'm so behind everybody. Ugh.
The key is you know, knowing how to make fame quickly, because a lot of it happens just from, you know, getting the ones that you're like, for example, I'm the Mycenaean, so mine's militarist stars, you know, like those ones are just worth a lot more. Also, the more of a certain star you get, the more fame you get for those stars. So the first star in the group of 3 is worth a lot less than the third one. Okay.
Oh, maybe I
I feel like we're all being very quiet.
Yeah, we are so focused, I think.
Either that or people
Well,
can't hear me.
I'm focused on playing badly.
Let's see here. What do we want
I-
to do, huh?
I want to
What
get to
are
the
we
wonders.
gonna do?
Quiet before the storm. Yes. No, no, no. Because otherwise I get even worse reputation. I already have bad reputation here. Oh my god.
Ooh. Leader Albabia discovered a stunning Onega Lake. Wow.
And that's what I do.
Very nice. We love
I
lakes.
I acknowledge this discovery.
Thank you for
Congratulations.
acknowledgement.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Has anybody
Nobody
found
is
any
lying
independent peoples?
Anybody, Simon?
Nope, not yet.
You want me to give you my city?
well,
Oh, that's
if you don't mind, that is.
I don't really want to. You know?
Hmm.
I worked hard. I spent my hard-earned influence to get this.
I think you're being a little selfish right now. But okay, I will withdraw my demand in the name of common good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about your assertion that I should give it to you. Makes
Well, I
me
mean,
worried about our
politely, I said
future
please and
relations.
everything. I mean, okay, no, I see how it is. I understand what kind of player you are now.
Is there anyone else that has embassy or
More
just Jordan?
importantly,
Just Jordan, okay. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna slap down a little one of these. The warmongering marketing TLC. Thank you very much for the follow, Divad241, and welcome in to the community. Oh, I can't do that because obvious reasons. We're gonna need a little bit of that. Sounds good. All right, what's going on over here?
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, a little bit of animal remains. Nice. We love a little bit of animal remains, don't we?
Did any of you get any wonder? I think I saw Adrian.
Yeah.
Oh no, would you, Lorraine? Okay.
yeah.
Lauren, you're the other one.
Nice.
But
It's good
have a
times, y'all.
pyramid.
These are good times. Has
I
anyone
cannot
claimed
believe-
High Ramses? I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't take the.
You didn't take the new
somebody
one?
has claimed
Nah.
the
You
Pyramid
get
of
the,
Giza,
the
though.
good ones. Okay.
I want the stables.
I
find
feel
them
like
so
if
good.
you were gonna claim High Ramses, you would have wanted to go somebody with a cavalry unit, as opposed
Yeah.
to me, who didn't.
I'm so pissed off at that.
Oh, I know what I was gonna
like
do. I'm
creating a
such a
new
silly.
city.
Let's hold off here. Can we do a little bit of that? Ooh, that's nice. Good times. Hey, I'll, what sort of advice are we giving out? Somebody giving out advice?
You claim a territory at my border?
Well, to be fair, it's a tiny map, so at some point we're gonna claim territories.
He's deeply offended
Jordan,
by this, though.
Jordan.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I saw that you created territory up north of mine and
yeah.
south.
Uh-huh,
And
yeah.
kind of I kind of feel pressured right now.
That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
What unfortunate situation, I can see.
It's so unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Yes. We'll see for who.
Ooh, is that a threat?
He's trying to throw hands, chat. He's trying to throw hands. Ooh, a curiosity. We love curiosities. Oh, who's getting the world deeds, huh? Sergio. Okay.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
I'm just chilling.
You're
Sure.
okay.
I am chilling. I build
All
zero
right,
armies.
He says
Zero.
he says he's chilling, chat.
I mean, chat can't corroborate it, but I build no infantry, and not any army.
I
So
believe
I'm
you.
just
I
chilling.
believe you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for Adrian?
Me.
we're
No, actually, no, it's Logan.
Already.
Flurry.
That's me? Oh, sorry.
Oh, we can see who we're
Oh.
waiting for, actually. Yeah. Oh, so we can shame whoever it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
To
Sergio
move
just
to
went into the,
next era.
yeah, I was gonna
Me?
say.
That was me.
Cultural conversions, eh?
Apparently, I'm concerned for the people of Subra under the unjust rule of priest King Jordan.
Unjust? What do you mean
Unjust.
unjust?
I'm not. It's the game. It's not me.
No, but that does sound like him.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna renounce it because I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Are you sure about that?
You are ransacking. You
What? He's
little-
doing what?
I was about to say, I was like, are you... I love that you're giving me the benefit of the doubt, but also...
Well, thank you very much. That's. I don't have any army.
Oh, that's not the kind of information that you should give.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, that's very interesting.
Yes.
Interesting to know.
I'm in between Jordan and Sergio, and I don't feel confident.
I'm more worried for Jordan than myself. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you
I'm
say
worried for
that.
myself for sure.
Actually, the second is Lorraine, so I'm more concerned from Lorraine than Jordan. Just saying.
Well, he's ransacking my district.
But- Oh, they have to.
Oh, our scientific correspondence is quite useful, eh?
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat said that I'm getting bullied, and I wouldn't 100% agree with that.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. All right, we gotta think about strategy here, chat.
Okay.
Chat, what do you think? What do you think we should do here, huh?
Oh, careful, careful.
I thought that you were gonna be the Romans there, Sergio.
Nope. I changed my thoughts. Because I'm being peaceful. I'm just saying. You don't listen to me. You think I'm here the bad guy, but I'm sure there are people here doing things in the shadow.
Well, yeah, like Jordan ransacking.
I'm
everyone.
doing things in broad daylight. Excuse me. Hmm.
It's not going the way.
This
I
is-
wanted it to go.
This is very interesting. I think I'm gonna go with. Hold up, we need to double check something here.
He's doing maths.
Okay.
Oh, the number like.
No, we're good.
Like in every.
All right, we're gonna go according to plan.
According to plan, so there is a plan.
Yeah, so there is a plan.
There is a
Okay.
plan.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
El plan.
El plan. See.
Stefan is confirming he's indeed doing things in broad daylight. Ooh.
Yeah, he's
No.
being a scoundrel. He's not hiding it though.
Okay, new plan. We all ally against him.
I like that plan.
Of course, you name your city Toulouse.
Good. I like that tip. That's a good tip.
Yeah, I saw the tip as well. No worries.
I shall see if we can use that tip. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, yeah. I know sometimes he's going back and forward.
That's what she's. Goodness gracious.
Come on. Go.
Come on, who are we waiting for?
Oh, come on. Give me a second. I'm trying to move on to the next era, all right?
Sorry, we cannot be as advanced as you.
Well, Lorraine is ahead of me. It's just you who isn't.
Now that's just hurtful.
Yeah, I intended it that way because of your earlier dig. Oh gosh. Okay, what do we got here? That's nice. We could do that, but maybe not just yet.
I want some wonders.
No, I'm not stream snipping, Sophie. Stephanie, I'm just reading the chat. I'm not checking the screen. Just reading the chat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that a bad thing now?
I'm hiding the stream just so I can see chat. Like I popped out the chat, so I literally can't see the stream. That's my defense, at least.
We leave you, sorry. It's true.
That's. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, it's got one of them.
What to do? What to do?
It's a good question. What to do indeed?
Destroy Jordan.
Oh,
You're gonna destroy me?
No.
open
no.
declaration here. Open declaration.
Who said that? No, nobody said that.
Nobody said
That must be-
anything but
Yeah.
destroying
Wait, so-
anyone.
Oh, okay. I know what's happening.
Didn't you hear? It's the name of the new
Um,
DLC. Destroying Jordan DLC.
That makes
What's going on? But see, you claimed a territory on my border, though. How?
I mean,
Why would you do that?
We're super close. I'm not. It's not me, but we're super close. So you need to take in consideration that one as well.
Got it. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Hmm.
Let's go. Next turn. Next.
I used to do that all the time when I was playing Forex games with my friends. That the one that was the slowest was always getting pinged, getting harassed. Well, actually, I was always the slowest.
For the record, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know. That's tempting. Oh, what I'd. Well, I can't do anything about that anymore. Okay.
Oh, that's no good. Independent people on my territory.
Not depending if they're peaceful or not.
Whoa, 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 Jordan, what is this?
I gotta be honest, I kind of thought that
Yes?
it was Adrienne's unit, but that's because I forgot what color you were.
Uh-huh.
What? How does it make it better? So if it was my unit, it was okay to attack it?
Yeah, because you were trying to take my city, and so I was gonna fight back, but then it turns out that it wasn't you.
I'm not trying to take your city, I just kindly asked for it.
Oh, it was just a kind asking. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
just like,
fair. Yeah,
give me
fair
your
enough.
city.
Fair enough. I hear you.
Pretty pleased with the cherry on
I-
top.
I mean, cherries can be had.
I cannot believe that you wanted to attack my units.
Sometimes you gotta, speak softly and carry a big stick. And when they start walking in your lands, you just gotta. There's a city called Jordan Stay Out. I just realized. Did somebody already say that? Oh, hold up. Hold the phone.
Well, Sergio, I think you
What?
agree that Jordan showed his true face with this aggression towards you. So we should
I will-
counterattack.
I will give if he consistently trying to attack me, and therefore I will need to take my hands on it.
That's a wise answer.
He said take his hands on it.
If
We
you
getting
continue
hands-on
your
over here?
aggression, I think it's
Whose hands are
pretty
getting on what?
clear. This is the long I will say. I'm not gonna say anything else.
You know what I really need? Oh. Adrian built an embassy.
Ooh, nice.
I sure did.
The Morians, eh? Oh, we're converting people, all right. Oh, shoot. These independent people are aggressive.
Yeah, they are a bit aggressive, I have to say.
We've got lots of options, chat. Can I borrow your city for a bit? Okay, thanks.
I mean, yeah. You could lend it to me. OMG, I'm still so short on influence. I could have claimed the wonder so many turns ago.
Oh. Are you influencing me over here? Oh, I guess I am pretty close to your cities. Makes sense, I suppose. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? Oh, no.
Karu, you're literally smothering me.
What? Why? What did I do?
Because of the territory that you just claimed.
What? What did they claim?
Are you getting up in his business?
No. He has plenty of things to do. He's just complaining.
Funny thing is, oh wait. Oh, I just see that you're all across the world. Oh, interesting. We got Lorraine over here making lots of these wonders.
May-
Yes, it's taking a lot
Could
of
you
wonders.
stop ransacking my... Can you just stop?
But they're so cute. I
I know.
just want to. I mean, they're even. Wait, you can name your outpost too. By the way.
What is it? Yes, taking away the... Okay.
I would like. Yeah, that's useful. What is happening down there?
Sergio is getting tips from the game director.
What?
What is going on?
Well, you're not muted, so everybody's wondering what all this noise
Ooh,
is
good
about.
idea.
And visit tab, sure.
I like that idea. It's a good idea. Okay, see, that's what I was hoping for right here. Okay, so. No, actually, I do want to see that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, where are we at? Okay, things are going well. Things are going well.
I am 1 point of influence short to claiming a wonder. And you just claimed the stables. No,
Get it, bro.
I want to cry right now.
Forget it. The
No.
stables are mine. Pi Ramesses is mine. Oh gosh.
This is not how I want it.
Okay, hold up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is. Oh yeah. I need a new name for my other city, by the way. We got Knossos over here. Oh, well, we're getting attacked again, which is unfortunate.
Well, I didn't. So all
Party
of
people
this-
are
Really,
Really?
Jordan?
rude.
Attacking a scout? You're better than that. You know that?
Interesting.
Dark Arrow, you are everywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I'm fancy.
Mm. You know, I'm gonna renounce my grievances against you for oppressing my faithful people. You know, because it's fine. It's fine, you know? I know you didn't mean it.
Are you muted, Sergio?
Well, we really need some.
I mean, no muted now.
Ah, yeah,
What's
you were muted.
Yeah, sure. I just said that you can embrace your new faith, and you get things. You know,
What faith?
my faith.
Oh, you want me to embrace your faith?
I mean, it gives you industry. You can decide if you want to follow that or not. I'm not gonna force you, for sure.
It's tempting.
Just saying.
It's
not forcing
tempting.
anyone.
We'll see.
Okay.
We're playing on Blitz, Dr. Ponage. There's things going on, y'all.
This one here. This one.
Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't actually want to help with that. I would desire not to help. I do want to get that, though, because that seems useful. So how's my faith? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. You're telling me that you already have a religion?
Yep.
Hmm.
You can change your state religion if that's something that interests you. I'm not forcing anyone.
Oh, I'm not sure if I want that.
That's up to you.
Let's grab that. Here. I like it. All right. How's everybody else doing, huh? You chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm wanted to see if there is new alliance I can do, or maybe buying something. But I think you are not. Any of you are trying to build resources or like to trade. So if you build something, I can try to buy it for you. But yeah, look, some marbles here. Are you super focused that you don't want to talk, right?
What's up?
The people is like, I don't want to talk. I'm super focused.
Ukta.
So you get some interesting resources.
I'm not.
Ah,
I've
yeah.
definitely-
Just buy it. He's there for you. Please, be my guest.
So, what do you think about my demands, Jordan?
I've already refused them.
Oh, that was fast.
You want
that-
all
that-
my territory? Look at how much land you still have that you just haven't even claimed. Go and
You
claim
still
some of the
have-
unclaimed
wow.
land that's all over to the north of you. I mean, heck, there's independent people you could make friends with.
Yeah, but this land sounded better.
This, but I like this land.
I like this land better.
Well, you know what they say. This land is my land. This land's
This
not your land. It's a very popular song.
Yeah. Would you?
I will, yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's what we'd like to see right there. That's what we'd like to see. This is a very interesting situation. He wants my backpack. Glad you didn't go with this land is mine. Change the unit is found to be... Oh, yeah? Right here, you mean? Or right here? I could put... I mean... I guess that's a good idea. Maybe, right? Maybe? You're thinking over here? Broody? I'm not even sure if y'all can see what I'm doing, but...
Is that fine?
I could do
That's-
that.
That's the second for you.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
just
that's
move
that's
it a
fair.
little bit
That's fair.
closer.
I guess.
I don't
And I leave
know.
it to you, those territories. I mean, I'm an expansionist, so I need to grab things. You know?
Yeah, but I don't mind you grabbing things, just like right not next to me.
Yeah, true that we spawn pretty close. I'm not gonna deny that.
Oh, I didn't see that there was a mountain there. I cannot climb down.
All right. 3 more turns. What's happening over here? Oppressing my people? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There's nothing I can do there.
Claim the territory on my border. It's all good. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, that's not what I expected to have happen. Okay. Definitely gonna get some of these.
Are you gonna enter era 3, Sergio?
No, not yet. I want to do a couple of things. Do you want me to move forward?
No, please. Please slow down.
Yeah, how
No,
does
it's
the
fine.
score looking? Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, if you think about it, it's not that high.
No, it's not. But also, all 3 of us have kind of grouped up a bit more in terms of the rest of our score
Yeah.
here.
That could be true.
I just saw the name of Lorraine cities.
Toulouse.
Oh, finally we got that.
Sure did stay out.
It's not really oppression, it's just nudging them gently in the right direction.
Don't
What should we
have
get
one
here?
But I need to save influence, and I don't want
You
to
think
save
so?
influence.
You might be right, honestly.
You all have been claiming things, and I have none. Interesting.
We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, let's see.
Okay,
Oh.
I may save money to wonders. Okay.
Still got 3 more turns on that. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Oh, what do we got? What do we got over here? Interesting. It's yeah, it's a thing.
I'm just passing through your territory, okay? I'm not gonna stay now. Don't mind me.
Here.
Oh wow, that's so generous.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, what's happening over here? Oh yeah. This is. Oh yeah, this is definitely what we need, y'all. This is the business right here. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Still haven't done this one.
Who can I buy things from?
For me,
You? Well, you I don't think you need me to buy. You don't have what I want.
you
Oh,
want something
but
specific? Okay.
Lauren has. Gonna.
Okay, sure. I'm getting all these osmosis. Can envoys claim territory? I don't think envoys can claim territory, can they? I could, yeah. Do you think that's worth it at this point, though? Maybe. Might be worth it. Definitely no way we can do that mid-battle, though.
Thank you, Lauren, for accepting this treaty.
No problem.
That's a bit awkward.
Sergio, I'm not sure we can go.
Score. Not going
We can
off.
claim territories, but nobody will take them seriously.
Ooh, I want to buy things. I
Yeah,
like
that hurt.
Bitcoin. I will buy gladly. Okay, what do you?
Definitely shouldn't have done that. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Although we did get.
You just summed up my whole game.
Should have done that.
Shouldn't have done that.
Okay,
how
what
much
do you
better-
think, Adrian, for
Oh,
this proposition?
quite
I have a proposition
better.
for you on the embassy. I have my just
we'll keep an eye on that.
people there wanted to talk to you. Give you a proposition.
Ooh,
You have a
cultural
proposition for me, eh?
entente.
You can see, like food industry for both of us. What do you think about that deal?
Hmm.
I got the proposition. Monumental contractor. Interesting, Jordan. Is there a reason for this? Do you have like you're building something or?
Do you want to help me build my stables?
Mm. You are doing the stables.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay,
build up
sure.
some stables.
Sure.
you know?
I can try to give you a hand. For sure.
Man, you know what to do. It's time to name a city Pepsiville. Can it be Pepsi Maxville? In honor, let me know if that's acceptable. What's up, Dobry? Okay, what we got here? We got going on. Oh, definitely can do that. Nice. I love that I'm getting diplomatic stars just from renouncing all the grievances about you guys not being my religion. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh, should I just kill these independent people, or should I sign a treaty with them?
What the?
Oh, hey, did you kill my people that were ransacking that? Where'd they go?
Sorry, I don't know. I think they're on top of your guys, but I can't attack you. I don't know what's happening.
I actually don't know how that works, but
I have no idea what's going on.
it looks like they're your guys now. But I'm still
but
burning
you're still
it.
ransacking,
Yeah.
so- I don't know.
Jordan, could you please move your units up north?
Well, that is unacceptable losses.
I mean, I could go through them. Up to you, really.
I gotta get my military stars so I can move on to the
Ooh.
next era.
That's why
Only
you
on
are
turn
starting
22.
attacking people.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
This is a bit
we have a
awkward.
battle between here with you independent people. Nice.
Have some immoral way to get leverage. Gift some scouts in your territory. Then they're trespassing. Oh no, that sounds evil. As you wish. Okay. We got what's his
Yeah, I
name?
cannot. Your scouts are
From
literally
Princess
blocking
Bride.
me.
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Had you do a manual battle?
Are you fighting independent people?
Yeah, he's fighting independent people.
I didn't want to lose all my people. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's how did you saw the new battle resolution?
I did. It wasn't favorable.
Mm. That's why you're doing it. Okay, makes sense.
I'll try and be quick about it though.
It's fine.
Well, I can see that you're winning.
Yeah,
Actually,
this
we
is
are
going
all
much better
your
than what it
spectators.
predicted though, because I'm choosing to be defensive rather than try and run at them with my swords. Yeah, we'll just let them fall upon my swords like water upon the leaves of a tree.
Oh wow.
So yeah, Lorraine, I'm not exactly sure what's happening here, but I can see my units now.
Yeah, I don't. Oh,
I'm just
well,
I'm just
bye-bye.
gonna get off. Okay. We can make the animation time faster mid-game.
Try.
Gameplay, battle animation speed. We can go to 3. I'm down for it. I think deactivating it for multiplayer games would be an interesting feature.
Did you all finish your turn, or you are just taking like Jordan's?
I did end my
I'm
turn.
waiting. I'm waiting for Jordan to move his.
What?
His, what's this unit? Scouts. You have scouts up north that like blocking my way. I cannot go through them unless I declare war on you.
I think I can move over here.
Ah, thank you.
How's that?
That's perfect.
So, Lorena, I have a proposition for you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send it with the embassy there. Not the embassy, just a treaty. But the people on the embassy, I think they can talk about it if you agree on it.
I do agree on it.
Okay. Manaka. Nice.
Well, there we go. Interesting. Got a lot of things going on over here. Claimed a territory on my borders. Where did you claim it? Is that up in the north? McButta? Are you making butter up there? Apparently I... Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Who?
Yeah.
Oh, you claimed Gomesia.
Ooh. Interesting.
Do I want Gomesia? Gomesia looks kind of nice. Okay.
No, I have diseased on Toulouse. Minus 20 food. No.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Did you finish the stables, Jordan?
Hmm. It's very interesting. Hmm. Okay, I gotta straighten out my priorities here.
Thought we were gonna auto-resolve.
You know,
can
that is a
continue the work.
great question. And probably, yeah, we should have done that. I don't know, it was 2 units to 3 units, but I was thinking that we'd auto-resolve for, like, you know, more skirmishes, but I was anticipating that potentially I could have gotten my, my units.
I wanna have you one turn with the stables, Jordan.
Okay, I appreciate that.
This last turn, my man just arrived to start working there.
Okay, that seems nice.
Okay, I'm finished. You are still on the battles, right?
No, it's over.
It's over. How it ended? I didn't saw it.
She killed
I-
my my poor little promo choice.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, the javelin. Yeah, it's still stronger, a bit stronger.
Well, there was also 3 to 2.
Excuses.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, that was the worst. Not using auto resolve.
Hmm.
Okay. There's nothing I can do. I think it's Jordan. Okay.
Okay. All right. Alrighty. Everybody, hold on to your pants. All right.
Oh, careful.
Why you can't see a pre-result by instant solution? You can. You can. That was just added in this. Oh, I think we got desynced. We might need to reload.
Oh, you think we got
It
desynchronized?
says synchronization.
No, it's alright.
Okay. We're sure everybody's still in the game though, because
Yep.
sometimes that can be a worry. All right. If everybody else is good, then I'm good too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see about that. Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. Interesting. How's the faith going? All shall be. Actually, we don't have a name for our religion. Chat. We need a name for the.
Oh, you didn't like my religion.
Well,
Ah,
your people
okay.
are not gonna not like your religion in a second here as well.
Okay. Fair point.
My religion is just that cute. It's just
Ah.
really nice, you know.
Interesting.
Okay. Jordantology. Crystal Pepsi. Could be interesting. Hmm.
Thank you for accepting my treaty,
Seems good
Lauren.
there.
No problem.
Do we just turn you into your own city, maybe? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
We haven't had a lot of fight actually between us. Only Lauren and Jordan got into the fight.
That's just because he was
Lorraine is
stealing my
taunting me with
outpost.
her city names.
You stealing your outpost? Really?
Yeah, he was stealing my outpost. Ransacking, if I may say.
I think that has gone for long enough.
Hmm.
I think Jordan violence should not be tolerated anymore.
Violence should not be tolerated for who?
Your violence that you're imposing to us.
Imposing upon who? I haven't attacked you.
Not yet, but your intentions are clear.
Are they?
I can see you lurking.
Okay, let's think about who's the real threat here. We discussed this earlier, but a 3v1 situation, I don't even know if that would save us at this point. Things aren't looking
something.
Things aren't looking very
Because I
good for
can
all of us.
see, you know.
See,
I have
and
more
we're all
chins
sitting
up.
here waiting for Sergio to be done with some battle.
Yeah, sorry.
Who are you battling?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Just an independent people.
He's just fighting the independents. He's just trying to farm that that juicy. What do you call it?
I don't know. You tell me.
The military stars is what I'm trying to say.
Have you done building the stables, Jordan?
We did finish the stables. Yeah, they're beautiful, and they gave me an extra horse.
I needed that extra horse.
Yeah, well now I have 4, so Sorry about your horses.
I'll take it back.
Okay. I should probably be building more of these, if I'm being honest. I got so many other things to build, though, is the case. So many other things to build.
Okay. Am I the only one? No. Okay, no.
You get so many grievances with the religious hostility thing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's pretty crazy. Bread and games, eh? Discover imperial power. You're just over there researching everything. That's what's getting you all this fame.
Yep.
Yep.
Will you stop?
Stop what?
He's ransacking me again.
Dang. You right. You right, I am.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
Stop horsing around. I'm just having a good time, you know? Let's see. I do feel like it is partially my duty at this point to fight Sergio, cause here's the thing, right? Let's think about it. Let's think about it in terms of Mario Party. Let's talk about it in Mario Party terms. If all three of our fame scores don't equal your fame score, like, you know, we need to reevaluate here.
Okay. As you wish.
Do you think it's more entertaining for me to beat up on Laureen and Adrienne, or is it more funny for us to 3v1 you because you're obviously really far ahead?
Is that
not what you want? I'm not asking you what you want. I'm asking you
just to try to find me.
I'm asking you what you think is more you know, realistic or what more fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this kind of talk. I think what would be very entertaining is us turning against you, Jordan.
No, see, that's what always happens, and it's I think it's gotten old to a certain extent.
It's my first time, personally, so it's brand new.
You're new to the everybody team up against Jordan. Well, let me just clue you in. It's what happens every time, so it's not really new. It's not really like that cool.
So you would say it's kind of a tradition.
No, that's not what I'm.
That,
that's not actually what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
Mhm.
That's not what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying, like, we could do it again, you know, because, like, you know, why not beat up on me, right? But also, like, maybe not. You know, what if we didn't?
But what if we do?
Interesting.
So the real question is does the cavalry bonus from the Pi Ramses count on the Mongol horde? I think it does, right?
I want to see Jordan use nukes. You see, now you have an objective. So leave me alone and follow that objective.
I'll root for my boy Adrian.
Sorry.
I think we should let Jordan win for a change. See, Saber knows. Oh, you declared war against me.
No, I wouldn't say it.
Well, you know what that means, though, right? Like, you're gonna side with the. Wait. Do you see how this looks? You're siding with last place to go against second place. Who stands to benefit the most from this, Adrian?
No. I'm helping the one that is the
You
last.
think by going for second place that you're gonna get into second place? Because
Yes.
I can tell you that it's not gonna happen.
I'm just, like, taking alliances with the
Mounted
first
unit
person
rather
on
than
the board.
cavalry, so it might count. Haven't tested myself though.
I'm giving you opportunities to try out the new military effect of your wonder.
Yeah. Is that what you're excited about?
I'm sure I'm excited. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. It says it actually doesn't spell it out. Hold up. What if we go here? And we look at it in here. It says mounted. On mounted unit. So I think I know what we're gonna do. I think I figured it out. I think we're gonna be the Knights Templar. It just kind of fits at this point.
You're changing era. Oh,
Maybe.
and
Yeah,
Sergio can change era too.
One of these
Yeah,
bad boys.
I'm just
actually.
wondering what should I do? To which one? Oh, the Teutons.
And Lauren too. Actually, I'm
Oh, I'm just
Really-
thinking on. Okay.
I'm really behind.
I
I
mean,
should
yeah,
yeah.
this is my question of why you wanted to fight me instead of the person
Well,
who's in
that's-
first place.
Well, think of it this way. It's a way like to, if I absorb all of your resources, I can
Uh-huh.
get first on the board. I could never
Hmm.
do that to Sergio. He's too strong. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have to- I have to-
but you could do it
prey
if
on
we
the
all
weak.
teamed up. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, but
Lauren, well, you've been quiet. What do you think about this?
Yeah, Lauren is too
Yeah,
quiet.
What
Yeah.
do you think about us three teaming up to beat on
You can
Big
hear us?
Bad Sergio?
You need to just go out of the channel Discord and join us. Again, it's like going downstairs in any other voice channel and going back.
Is there any plan for the parliament? I mean, it would be nice to have inner war in your country. You could have political parties and stuff like that. It would be depend on what political view you are supporting. That's a great question, Lucifer. I don't think we have any future plans for that as of yet, but it's definitely something that I think that you should add on the ideas section on Games Together. Amplifiers. I don't know.
Oh.
Think of it as a strategic diplomatic opportunity instead of war.
yes, exactly. That's what it is. Diplomatic opportunity to throw armies at each other.
Hmm. I mean, in some ways, I'm interested. You know.
Of course. They're bankrupt over this.
Interesting. Let's go with that. Ah, yes, there we go. What do I need to get for... Hold up. Yes. That is what we need to start working on. I could literally one turn all my population. Okay. Sure. Why not? This seems like a good idea. This seems like a great idea, in fact. I like this a lot. The Aztecs, that's scary. Oh yeah, and I gotta go and do this. Hold up. Boink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So what's your plan there, Adrian? What's the plan? Yeah, Saber, I was thinking about the gold one, but I think I want the +1 combat strength instead. How do you feel about my idea? I mean, it would be nicer. It's just a shit. Oh, it's not a shit idea by any means, Lucifer. It's just, I wonder how feasible it would be to actually incorporate. Maybe that's like a Humankind 2 type
Stability
of thing.
purposes. Just an idea.
And keep in mind that ideas that we have, you know, left over from Humankind 1 would definitely be something that would be looked at for a sequel. You know what I mean? So like, feel free to share your ideas, and even if it doesn't make it into the game, you know, in the way that you were hoping, it's not like it's never gonna be in the game, you know? Really?
Huh.
Wow, that says something about how much these cost. Wait, these cost 9 industry? How is that possible?
Inflation.
Inflation.
I literally don't know how that's possible. That's hilarious,
Inflation,
though.
well, that's a complicated economic phenomenon. Hard to explain it.
I'm dumbfounded, but I'll take it. Jordan Stay Out is going to be the name of my next city, even though I only play single player. Okay, so sorry. I don't think I heard Lorraine's take on whether we should team up against Sergio. Was it an agreement?
Sorry, what?
So he's just ignoring it, which is
Because I'm over
Not
here
good.
fighting a war with Adrienne, but I don't know why.
Because last time I got you on Discord, Sergio and Adrien were teaming up on you, Jordan.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So like, I'm thinking like potentially what we could do is I could stop burning your things, and I could start burning his things.
Sure. Like I'm gonna believe you.
What?
Yeah, I don't.
It'd be in my
trust
benefit
you.
to team up with you to
Yeah,
beat
sure.
them.
Well, that's a shame. You spend half of the game attacking my district.
So you're saying that you could never trust me because
I could never.
What's that? Would that be the
Really?
consequences of your actions? You're so lucky that you're protected by mountains. Your city is so hard to get to.
interesting.
okay. Let's see here. That's okay.
What's that?
That's a good question, Lucifer. I would honestly ask somebody in the Discord. They might be able to help you.
What was the question from?
Something
That's-
about their game crashing with the DLC. It
Okay.
doesn't seem like it's necessarily related to that.
I will
directly,
always
but It just happened
say it's
after.
better to have a bug report. I think it's much more easier.
Sure, yeah, you can do a bug report for sure.
I want to fight. I wanted to fight like 3 turns ago, but the mountains made me like did such a long way.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Such a long way to get to war.
Yeah, it is a lot of mountains there actually. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. What's that on? Is that on my territory? Hmm.
Hmm. No.
Come on, Jordan. Don't overthink this.
Don't overthink what?
Gotta
Who's
go over
winning the war?
everything.
That's a great question. In terms of war support, I'm technically winning. And they're ticking down because they declared the war.
What's this? Sergio, you in a fight with independent people?
And now they're embroiled in a war over here because
Sergio, I cannot
of the
go
independent
through.
people or something. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on.
I cannot go through.
It's a bit of pain to go to Jordan. I can agree on that.
Yeah, but you're blocking the only way with your warriors.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Thank
Grab
you.
that.
This one is the ambassador.
Nice.
Shit.
Maybe you can engage the battle.
Ah.
And I
I-
can go as reinforcement, right?
No, no worries. It's just an ambassador. I don't mind to lose it. That's fair.
Because I took so much time to get there, he had time to build an army.
Use placate. I do have a lot of. I actually only have 25 leverage. That's a good point, though. We're gonna tell his people about all the dastardly things that they've done to us. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be the last one to end their turn here. Is the Belgium Wonder included in the Wonders pack, or do I need to download something extra? No, Stefanos, it is not a part of the Wonders pack. It's the community reward from amplifiers. Amplifier. No, I don't want to say amplifiers. Amplified. Amplifiers is the website. Amplified was the event in January for the anniversary. So yeah, we had a stretch goal. It unlocked the wonder. But if you type in exclamation mark Vauban in the chat, that'll bring you to the blog post that should have all of the information for you. Oh my gosh, this is so much faith. That's juicy. It does all get out. 31 faith. Sheesh.
Are you going to attack?
Oh shit! Independent people just
What was it?
attacked me.
What were we supposed to call this? Jordanology
Retreat.
or something?
No, I'm not gonna retreat.
Okay.
Instant resolve.
Instant resolve. Man is hot. Man is hot.
Oh, this is not going the way I wanted. Huh.
This is what I call the classic sandwich him move.
I didn't.
You didn't think I was coming from behind, did ya?
Not really, no.
Yeah, well.
I underestimated you.
You see, I've been hanging out over here, terrorizing Lorene for a while.
Oh, you want to do this? I voted for it.
And
so-
I have
so,
a treaty
yeah,
for you, Adri, that
so-
will help me, maybe even to help you on this
one of
battle,
those
maybe.
things. You know, I wish I had
Accepted.
Do you mind?
some of that old range. I don't think we'll need it.
I'm see if I can go to some informants. Not sure if it appears to you or not. Oh, just started Adri.
I don't know.
You didn't. Okay.
I don't
Are you
think
using
I can-
automatic battle?
Oh.
I don't think I can call your units as reinforcements.
Yeah, you were too fast. I was organizing myself, and then you just. Boom.
Huh. Who knew that going at war would be a bad idea?
I could have told you. Think about all the troops that we could have sent over to fight Sergio instead.
I wanted to take my shot. I didn't anticipate it that going to your city would take so much time.
We could have both taken our shot at Sergio though.
Oh my god.
See, this is what Sergio does. Is he
Huh?
he lets everybody else fight against each other while he silently grows strong.
I get an alliance with Adri to help.
Thanks for the 2 military stars, though. It's cute. Are you attacking me again? Instant resolve, I dare you. Trying to reduce my war support? Silly.
Thanks. Retreat.
He has such a good strategical.
Ooh, Quattro
Position.
444. Okay, it has a lot of going on here. Interesting.
Well, this isn't over. I still have a lot of war support.
Let's see what we got here.
Well, I didn't go as planned, but I think I wounded you.
Lorene got the Coliseum. Interesting.
Yeah, she's on
How's
the
that going?
shadows doing things.
She always does that. We did some a little bit of a game on our side, on our team, and Lorraine was always in the shadows, going up the leaderboard. She's giving me the side eye right now. You have to join, leave Discord and join it back again.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. Still can't
Yeah.
hear me.
You can't hear us.
Oh, now I can.
Yeah. You just can't hear us because we're not talking. Oh yes, Sergio is ransacking Jordan. That's the kind of things you want to see.
Those are the kind of things you want to see. Really?
I could have done that. Oh, why do I never think before acting? Ooh, some interesting things are going on. Are you interested by the two reinforcements that I sent you, Sergio?
Sure.
I
Why not?
think they're gonna make the difference.
Fair point.
Are there
Yeah.
2 scouts?
I think they're gonna be the pivot of this battle.
I just don't understand why I'm the one being attacked here.
Well, I can see why.
Lorraine is literally 400 fame behind me.
You ransacked Lorin. By doing that, you declare a war on all the Life Ups team.
I don't think that's how it works.
It is.
It is about loyalty. This is the way.
This is the way.
Alright, well.
Let's go for the big battle. Let's go.
Ooh, this is a pretty even battle. No, not really.
Ooh, that's a lot of units.
I sent you reinforcements, Sergio.
Let's go. There is no space for my troops, unfortunately.
My two little Praetorian guards are here to represent my empire.
I didn't take any of her cities! I didn't take any of your cities! I just burned a couple of things down. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. What, I only get 2 tiles? It only gave me 2 tiles is why it was so fast.
Don't hesitate to use my Praetorian guards. If you feel like you're low on units.
Oh, I can. There's only one way to go here. This is a problem.
Yeah, this has been my problem since the beginning. Going around the mountains.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm honestly
Okay.
surprised that it did that, but...
Ooh, I can see the Coliseum. Nice.
I put it by the sea. I thought it was
Yes.
very nice.
Yes. Very well placed. Well, I don't know about the strategy because now Wonders have adjacency bonuses, but
I don't know. I thought he. I don't know.
still beautiful. I get to use the Coliseum in my last game. Actually, when you're at war, it's really useful.
Yeah, I built it, but I'm like at peace.
Yes.
I'm like, okay.
You build it. You have to go at war because you built the Coliseum.
It was defense.
How would you call it? Like, yeah, the best defense can sometimes be the attack.
Yes.
Best defense is a good offense, I think is what you mean.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You should worry about your defense.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is going to be the 100-year war scenario right now.
At least I have more deployment territory. Holy crap. Only got 2 in that last battle.
There is only one way to go down, so I'm a bit blocked by by Jordan.
You don't have any long range unit.
I think he just has melee. Oh, he's got some people. He's got 2 crossbowmen.
Ooh. Take down.
I love
those
that
horses.
Adrian just is watching Sergio fight his war for him.
Take down those horses.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes.
You wanted to watch somebody else play the game? Okay. I see how it is.
Ooh, I didn't saw that you can come over here. Ooh, nice.
Those were supposed to be mine. If I had the stables, I could have done all of.
Can't do anything about that. This is the hugest battle ever. We can see. Oh, it's downhill. That's unfortunate. Did not realize that.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely,
Of
definitely.
course.
I'm just surprised by your skill and ferocity, Adrian. You know, I don't know when you got so good at this game.
Yeah. It's hours of training, and also having Sergio as a friend helps.
That's what it was. Yeah. So, how are you doing, Laureen? You're just chilling over there,
Yep.
having a good old time.
Yep.
Good stuff.
She's gonna rise from the ashes of those war.
Not really. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel good about.
Is it my turn to play yet? Oh, good. This is super great.
Now you can hear me. Okay, I was muted as usual.
Yeah, I know, Broody.
Okay, my turn. Okay, I was waiting a bit for it. Okay.
No auto result for this one.
This could have been very quick.
I don't know what auto resolve would have done.
Well,
I'm not sure you would have come out on top of it.
I'm not going to come out with manual battle. Sergio's got like a custom built army to try and defeat me.
I mean, custom army. No, I'm just preparing for battle your cavalry.
AKA,
I mean,
you've built an army to counter my army, so that's what I'm saying.
I mean, if I see a lot of cavalry, I will need to fight back, right?
Sure, yeah. Why not? What's up, Angel? Welcome in.
You're coming at a good time. Interesting battle taking place.
There's nothing I can do here. End of the turn. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that is a good point.
What is it?
Where is the kill count? Is it
Oh.
not the stars? It's the little
When
X,
you
I
go
think.
into the unit on the right side of the stats,
Is there a way to
right-
hover over it and then scoot over? I don't think there is. So you see there, yeah, 35 strength, 7 movement, 1. I forget what that little arrow means.
It's like an X.
I don't know what that one means, but that's the kill count, yeah. But I don't know what the downwards arrow means, to be fair. I don't think there's a way to keep it up and hover over it. Oh, there you go. Oh, the attack range. Okay, yeah. That would make sense that it's a 1 since they're melee units. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Oh, it's waiting on me. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Alrighty, well. Cool. Oh, I forgot I have more units. Which one's this? Actually, I will accept that.
I like what I see around it, Lauren. I like it. Keep going with that.
Sorry, what?
No, I see one of your units doing things, and I like what I see.
They've been there for like 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, oh, nice, but okay. Maybe that's too much.
Edward, I think Humankind is the type of game that a lot of people really like, and a lot of people don't like it as much. And I think that because of how unique it is, I think it's a little bit polarizing in some ways, because some people, prefer certain types of gameplay, and other people prefer other types. So I think it has more to say with, how kind of new and revolutionary it is. It makes it, something that, is interesting for people to talk about, to play. All right, are you just chilling over there, not gonna finish your attack?
Sorry, I was
Sergio?
just moving. I'm just
Just
doing all
hanging
the
out?
stuff for my cities. No, I was just doing the cities. You know.
Interesting question, my Edward Falcon.
Yeah, I mean,
But his question is basically our job with Lorin and I. Trying
Sorry,
to. Someone in the chat just asked a question that's basically our job, saying why are the reviews the way they are?
Oh.
You,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Suddenly she remembers her job is not just playing video games.
What?
Yeah. But yeah, that's the question we struggle every day at work.
I mean, but I feel like what I said is pretty true, you know? I mean, especially when Humankind first came out, there was a lot of people that were just like, you know, stop trying to be a Civ clone when obviously we're trying to do something different, you know? So it's,
Yeah, definitely that played a huge part.
I think when you have a lot of people that are very loyal to a certain brand or company or whatever, or series of games, it makes it hard to kind of change people's opinions. You know, and if you look at other examples of other games that have tried to do this, break into a genre that's dominated by just one game, you know, it's tough. It's tough. And I mean, if we all remember, PUBG tried to sue Fortnite for stealing their idea. Like,
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
yeah.
No, yeah.
They were like, what? You can't make another Battle Royale game. Like,
Mm.
that's our idea. And they're like, no, it's a genre. And then whatever legal people were like, yep, it's a genre. And obviously it was like very different. It wasn't like it was similar art styles, similar like weapons, like nothing was similar. And so I think it can be kind of kind of interesting to try and do something new. And so, you know, like there's a lot of things.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot of things.
I gotta
You know.
say, this is for me has been the most boring part of the game because it's very one-sided, and I feel like it doesn't. I feel like we're not actually achieving the goal of what we were setting out to do. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I see that everybody wants to team up on me, who is not winning. But I think this is Sergio's skill. Sergio's skill makes people feel bad, even thinking of trying to like go against him or attack him. Like the concept of like actually playing the game to win is so bad that like Sergio gets people to like be nice to him in the game.
Sure.
Who's attacking you right now? Who's doing anything against you? I'm
You
just
started
I'm
this.
just saying.
You started this.
I didn't start anything with you. You allied with somebody who started a war against me. Keep in mind that I didn't start the war here. That's the reason why I'm not ticking down in war support. Adrian has 49 war support and I have 100. The only reason why you're winning this is because you haven't been fighting people the whole time, and you expanded rapidly and took up all of Adrian's space, and now Adrian only has 2 little cities. I know how this game works. I know how you win.
We need you. We need this charisma.
No, it's just because we constantly play with people that don't act in their own self-interest. I don't act in my own self-interest either, just in all honesty, in all fairness.
I mean, I feel like in 4X game, if you're second, you have the most chances to get targeted because like it's hard to go against the first, and there's no interest in going against the last. But the second one, you have good spoils and a fair chance in battles.
What do you think you're gaining from letting Sergio fight this battle for you, though?
Personal satisfaction.
So yeah, so your whole comment earlier about
I mean-
winning the game is invalid then.
I honestly.
If you had
thought-
four
no,
people
I
that were
honestly
all
thought
no,
that I had
no.
my
If you had
chances.
4 people that were all, working for their own ideal self-interest, they would never do what you did, because they would realize that their only chance to potentially get first place is to get everybody so even in score that it can be anybody's game. But you partnering with whoever's in first only benefits the first place, which means you only have a chance at potentially getting third or maybe second, assuming that I do so
I'm gonna
poorly
walk through. I'm gonna
against
walk
both
through
of you, right?
My way of thinking was that.
So there's
I
no
thought
real incentive to do it other than personal satisfaction, or in this case, spite. I think is a better
No,
descriptor.
but I honestly thought that
He's
I
just
had my
appeasing
chances.
Sergio. I don't even think it's that.
You are trying to now make him feel bad.
No, but I honestly thought that I
I-
had my chances. Honestly, it's just I thought that like I could take Jordan by surprise, preparing my units and declare so long to get around the mountains. I lost the element of surprise.
All right. Well, I'm being told that it's time to end the stream. So,
Aw.
yes, it is actually 8 p.m. So, it is time for us to go. But GG's to all. How do we feel like that went?
Well, I'm still frustrated by the beginning of my game, because I thought that this could have went very differently if I haven't made like small mistake like building a second city immediately.
I will say, having played five of these multiplayer games now on stream, I can say that I totally feel you in regards to how
see.
you wish that you could have done it better, because trust me, I'm the same way. I think that every single time you play a multiplayer game, you realize how hard it is to face real people compared to the AI, because like real people like you are not logical. So.
Yeah. Well, there was
Anyways,
some logic in my
cool.
games.
Well, just as a quick reminder for everybody, we will be having another stream showcasing more of the new wonders, such as the Stable of Ramesses tomorrow. And we'll have a little interview at the beginning, talk about the free update and all the changes coming with the free update. And then we will also have some gameplay as well. And it'll be Stephanie and I going more into depth into the actual changes. No multiplayer, which I'm sure you all will miss. but yeah, we'll be going more into the changes to the wonders, how they've been reworked to better align with the new wonders that are coming, and as well all of the fixes, things like that as well. So definitely tune in tomorrow at 6. We'll be back with the guests. So 22 hours from now, we'll be back here on live. Who won? Sergio won. Here's the fame if we want to pop back to the game screen real quick.
Friendship one, I think.
Yeah, Friendship one.
Sergio was in first place. I was in second place. Loreen in third place, and Adrian was in fourth place. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for the support. Thank you for playing Humankind. We love you. You are an amazing community. We would love to hear your feedback on amplifiers. So definitely go share your ideas, share your criticisms, share your praise, all of that. We want to hear all of it, because the game would not be as good as it is now without your support and your feedback. So thank you all very much. This is me, Jordan, signing off. Thank you all to our lovely multiplayer guests. If you all want to say goodbye before we go.
Well, yeah, sure. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. Well, thank you very much for inviting us for this multiplayer game. It was always a pleasure to play along those beautiful people from the team. So thank you
Oh.
very much, and
Aw.
we'll see you on the different social media, different platforms like Discord, Steam, Reddit, blah 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 blah. So well, thank you very much, and I'm gonna just leave you the word for finishing this wonderful stream.
Me?
Yeah, why not? You are the
Yeah,
one I'm looking at.
Go, Lauren.
Well, yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. I hope you really enjoyed the DLC and the update. I hope you build a lot of wonders. And yeah, thank you again for all the feedback, for being an amazing community. And thank you everyone at Amplitude for being who they are, being amazing people.
Solid.
Nice.
Adrian.
Well, what can I say after that? Thank you everyone who tuned in Twitch and other platforms. Thank you for everyone writing in the chat. Thank you for all of your kind messages. And yeah, thank you my teammates.
Heck yeah. Thank you all. We'll have to have another multiplayer game sometime sometime in the future. Because I every time we do a multiplayer game, I think to myself, I was like, we need to do more of these. So, but anyways, everybody take care. Have a fantastic rest of your night. We'll see you back here Thursday evening for another stream. Have a good one. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.